Alright, so the feat I'm taking max is dual wielder.
Dual wielder? Okay.
It increases my AC and attack bonus by 1 when I use dual wielded weapons, and I don't take disadvantage on like I think it's like pulling them out or something like that. I don't lose disadvantage when I pull them out, and I gain an AC.
When I see you can fight two-handed even when one-handed melee weapons you're wielding aren't light, and you can draw or store two-handed weapons when you would normally only stole one.
Okay. So you can dual wield great swords.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, that would be cool.
If you dual wield, can you make 2 attacks?
You can do 2 attacks, but it would be, I don't think you get the full damage. Because I know, like, I'm pretty sure if you use the great axe.
Cause I think it's like if you hold them with 2, they do like double, right? So that's probably like if you're holding.
It still does more than like a dagger, I think. But like, all right. So last session, you guys talked to Sir Hagwin. Went and found him, had a meeting with him. Went and on a little voyage on a ship. Made your way out to the middle of nowhere and fought 2 aboleths. Brought one back and was able to sell it for a good hefty amount of coin, at the cost of saving your dad's life, pretty much too.
Oh yeah.
But
Your leader, all the day.
but yeah, and then you guys pretty much. Did you guys talk to the queen? I'm pretty sure after that.
Yep. Yeah.
And then went back to cabin, and that's where Layk had his little episode in the middle of the night. And we'll say kind of slept throughout that whole night, and you guys wake up the following morning.
Feeling a little bit more powerful.
A little more powerful? Yeah, you guys all feel hair more powerful today.
I feel like I could take
a little sturdier, a little sturdier.
All your percentage dice if you wake up with morning wood. I do.
What time is it? Like morning?
Probably about, what time do you guys want to get up? It can be about 8, probably.
And when, or what did we say?
We had a whole game plan. I remember last second I was like, we're gonna do this, then this, and then this. It's gone. It's lost to me now.
Yeah, yours too.
We're looking for the stone.
That the guy took, the thief.
Yeah, that's our mission for today. And so I think you guys were planning on like scheming through the town at night or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna run through the town at night, at nightfall.
And tell them how what strategies can we use to find this? What magical powers are we looking for? What scents does it smell like?
I don't know if it really has a scent, or it just has a glow when I use my monocle.
You'd be able to see it even if it was, say, behind a brick wall.
Would I know that?
You don't know, you're not. Like, just from the set, like, if the building's blocking, like, the pillar, you can't see it through.
Well, I have to be at least in sight of it, so I don't believe so.
Okay. Now, if you were the stone, where would you be?
Well, the thing is, someone has taken it, so I don't know. We have to know where that person would be, but we don't know the person, so...
Now, do you think this person would keep it on him or store it somewhere to be hidden?
That I would not know, because I am not that person.
But you know about this.
Yes, but I don't know the person who has taken it.
Well...
Well, what do you say about possibly going into the mines to investigate those rumors you saw, Professor Layk?
That I would like to do, yes.
I mean, we have plenty of time to kill before it comes nightfall and I go thieving.
Wait, no thieving.
I mean, did agree, no illegal shit. Of course.
This town loves us.
Yes, yes.
And we should keep this reputation.
I would never do anything to hurt the reputation.
No.
No. But
I chose the lightning for my elemental thing, like that. They don't get, I have no resistance would go also for combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what do you say?
We could head to the mines.
Go to the mines?
And maybe this person has a hideout in the mines.
Yes.
And they have special rock.
Because
maybe they took it there to gain even more power or to unlock something.
Precisely.
Yes, it's like a key, possibly.
Yeah, we could definitely try.
Well, Professor Layk, how about you lead the way?
I have one thing to do, and I want to check see if my bucket is full of mice.
Okay, roll a d20.
15?
15. You find 2 mice.
Let's fucking go! I'm gonna leave them in there for now. They're pretty
Okay.
good, but
Okay, yeah, you have 2 mice currently in your trap.
hell yeah, that's awesome.
Since we actually long rested before this, I'm actually going to use my Celestial Wand, and I'm going to give it to Tommen.
Thomas, okay.
What was that?
Alright, you can tell them about that.
You're going to, since we kind of share a room,
This is bullshit.
during the night, or I guess right when you wake up, you'll sort of feel like a radiating power of like almost kind of like 3 stars orbiting you, and you'll get a D4 that you can choose whenever you want within, I guess, a whole day to use to add to an attack.
Oh, that's sweet.
So like if you, and it's cosmic damage, so like if you can choose like when to use it, so you get a D4 3 times a day.
3 times a day?
And then I have to roll every night for you to to get those back. But
That's
I'll do it. Feel free to join our bed. Sometimes you feel magical after sleeping with us. We could make it to 4-person bed.
Respectfully, I decline, but I appreciate the offer.
We will bring Pig back for you. We're fine. We're gonna have her come back to our cabin.
She is calling me it's where she belongs. Oh no.
shall we?
On the charger. Oh, there we go.
Shall we head to the mine center?
Fucking slipped in the
yeah,
mines.
I think we're heading to the mine.
Head to mine? Alright. So, you guys, I can pull out. We don't
You know
have
what we
that.
need, Max? Something that we can like just
Slide
Slide
over,
over
so when
top.
we stop, then you can slide it back off. What's the?
That might actually be nice looking to have like a little barrier in there.
Yeah. Or something you can even, it's just like a stick, you put, like it has like a big,
Just put it on there.
put it
So
on,
then it
switch
like,
the map.
yeah.
Because
I mean,
then,
I don't really know if I have that quite here.
whoa,
Whoa.
lot of maps there, a lot of maps there.
But yeah, so you guys at your cabin, you guys know where it's at. You walk out, take a left. I kind of walk around the way and walk past the Queen's Manor, past the barracks, and you take a right down kind of like a not very traveled path. And you go to the familiar mines that you guys have been to before.
Hell yeah.
So I do remember that the first 2 signs that I saw were on the main path, but then when we diverted towards the right the last time, I didn't see any more past that. So
Interesting. Well, I say we follow the main path. You know, do what we do.
I think that's a wise
yeah, I'll
decision.
kind of lead everybody.
Yeah.
And because I do remember right, it was like first one was like pretty much right away, and then a little bit down,
Yep, was the other one.
and then we took a right.
And then you took a right and it was there. So yeah, you walk in, and you again see this marking on the ceiling. Nobody else can see it other than Layk. When you continue walking, and probably after about 50 feet, I mean, you can probably like just kind of. It's a pretty big thing, but like you can't just like see them all on lines.
Right.
You know, it's kind of rocks hanging down, and you're able to kind of make your way through, and you manage to find the second one, and you kind of walk probably another 30 feet. You look and you actually can see the path that you guys took down, where you guys took your mine carts. You see some marks of where you guys are riding. Some embers still burning. No. But
So then at this point, it's no other path.
it's just
straight.
continue walking. There's like a couple little minor paths kind of to the left, nothing big. But like this cavern still like generally it kind of it's not just like straight, but it kind of like dips and weaves a little bit. And you're able to find a third one probably about 60, 70 feet after the second one. And at that point, there's 2 paths that lead to your left and your right.
And then have the like symbols and stuff, have they looked different?
They've like been changing, yes, but you don't know the writing but like the symbols are just like they're changing slightly, but they kind of have a generic like kind of look to them.
Okay.
But it's like nothing you've really seen before.
Okay. So then,
Can we see these as well, or is it just
It's just yeah.
Uh,
So you guys have no idea.
I will point it out. When
Follow our leader.
there is one right there, so we are definitely on the right path. That's right there.
There's nothing.
even if it points it out, we can't see it?
You can't see it, no.
And is it only I can see it, or when I have a
It's with
monocle?
your mouth.
Okay. And then I will, if anybody wants to.
I actually read every language possible.
Oh yeah, you do it. Okay,
No,
so you.
I don't
No,
read every
I-
language. But yeah,
All right, but yeah, you put the monocle on and you're able to see.
Well, this looks druidic.
Do I believe him?
It's up to you.
I don't.
He's not trying to deceive anybody. He's just stupid.
It's just stupid because I know Druidic isn't like a language.
Yeah, it is. Pull the fucking rulebook here.
Anyways,
Sorry. Yeah.
well, we have two different paths, so I say we just choose one and see if I can find one, and then if not, go back the other way.
Works with me.
Yeah, it's, you said going to left and right.
Mhm.
Go left.
Go left.
Secret language. Oh my god.
It's a secret.
Fuck, I should have told you guys.
No secrets
Um,
out.
So you go down the left path, and you're kind of continue walking, and you don't seem to find any sort of symbol or anything on the ceiling. You see kind of some little running water through there, but no, not another sigil.
Okay. I haven't seen you down here yet, so I think we should turn back, go the right way.
Okay. So
Lead the way.
make your way. Go back out, kind of in the main little passage there, and you go down the right one, and you walk probably about 50 feet, and you see like it's kind of like it's like a symbol, but it's kind of like on the wall a little bit. It's like a smaller looking one, and I'm assuming you're gonna keep walking as you
Yeah.
see it. And after that one, you really don't see anything. You walk probably another 100 feet, and you just kind of come to a dead end.
I will go.
Maybe pull out the orb.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna pull out my orb.
Mhm.
Do I see anything like on the wall? Does it like actually seem like a dead end, or is like can I like look for anything like within the wall that might be like sort of like kind of like what we did with the dagger? And,
With
like,
the
if there's
dagger,
anything
yeah.
I can.
Do an investigation check.
Oh god. 12.
12. You feel it around the wall, and you bring out your orb, and nothing seems to change. And you kind of feel it around, and it seems like, solid wall. You don't find anything, like no mechanisms or anything like
I
that.
will go back to the orb then, or like when I saw that last symbol.
Okay, alright.
And I'll try to press it in.
Try to press it like on it. Okay.
Well, or just like press the symbol in itself, like see if it.
Oh, okay,
is
yeah,
like,
you press
yeah.
that. Okay, you kind of touch it, and you feel a presence, like a magical presence on it, but nothing happens when you touch it. You can just feel like some cosmic power radiating from the symbol.
And if I put the orb to it, doesn't do anything different. I forgot the freaking stupid notebook. I'm gonna say, is it Goral Roth?
Yeah.
Next to that symbol.
Okay.
Nothing.
So you do that, and your orb opens like it has, where the symbols kind of show up.
Yeah.
But nothing happens.
Well, I'm at a bit of a loss, guys. Here.
I have an idea. Where stars and trees unite, we open the door for a good fight.
I don't think anything.
Did the mark do anything?
I don't believe so.
Glows green. No.
Is there any other passageway that we missed that might
I think
direction did we?
Yeah, we didn't go all the way through the left side.
From the left side.
I agree with Domin because we should see where the water flows.
I guess, yeah. Maybe we should just keep trying other different paths.
I agree.
Let's go back to the left one.
Left
See if
one?
there's any.
Alright, so you guys walk past everything, kind of follow the water down. You see no signs of any more symbols or anything. Kind of make your way into an open cavern. Couple bats kind of fly by as you enter.
Some scat.
Some scat. But you open up and it's a decent sized cavern, what are they, stalagmites, whatever, hanging down from the ceiling. And the water kind of runs into like a little pool of water. Looks like pretty fresh water, you can see clear as day. But still no sign of any more symbols.
Is there any other paths when we're in this cavern then?
I mean, like, there's a couple small ones, but nothing of like significance, no.
Maybe we are supposed to drink all the water in the pool, and when the water is gone from the pool, the path will open up.
But that does give me a different idea. So is there a way to get down to like
Yeah,
the
you
water?
just
Okay, so then I'll go down. I'll go into the water and see if I can see anything like on
In the water? Okay. You go in the water and you kind of look around. You kind of have flashbacks of like Tyrion swimming at you. But you don't see anything in the water, no.
Open stone underwater!
It's fairly deep. It's a lot bigger than what it like seemed to be from the top, but no signs of any symbols.
Like in Harry Potter, when egg open underwater, you hear music.
I mean, my thing would still be open, right? I didn't close it. Nothing.
Does the water just stop there, or does it continue to stream down?
It stops right there, kind of like where that was kind of like trickling down. It stopped right there.
See, my problem here is that we have gone quite far, and they said that there's other monsters, and we haven't encountered any.
I was thinking the same thing. We've checked the entirety of this maze.
So the queen's a fucking liar. Another reason to kill her.
Well, there are small other pathways, but I don't know if those have anything to do with me or this.
His
But-
mind seemed to be clear to me. We should be paid for this. This is bullshit.
I don't know. Does anybody have any other ideas?
Well, we can always come up with more ideas.
Well, this morning I felt a little more powerful, and seems that I've gotten a new ability.
Please share, Tom.
I can seek assistance from a god or deity. In this case would be Kanchu, and ask him a question. And if the event has occurred in the last 7 days, he could tell me a truthful statement about it. So it's called divination. If you want to
Okay, right.
look at it. Seems pretty good.
Well, I just say we give it a shot.
And I'm gonna like role play like I'm asking Kanchu.
Okay.
Kind of.
Let me just look at it.
Is Kanchu an attractive deity?
If you attract him in the sense that he will help you reach your greatest desires, yes.
He will help us take care of Forest?
If you help him, perhaps I can put you in contact with him.
You know,
Yes.
you say
So be a
it's
great
this man he follows.
No.
Oh no, I would never.
What?
I'm a god myself. I don't follow gods.
Really?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Yes.
I follow the trees.
Well, then you're their god.
No. I am a mere servant of the trees.
Kanchu could plant many trees.
Well, you don't want to overplant the trees because that would run into forest fires.
He could plant the perfect amount.
Perfect.
The whole nature to it, you could say. Balance.
Ecosystem of balance.
We're in the
Oh,
cave.
shit.
I always forget about lights. They're so cool.
I know, I gotta remember.
Oh shit, let's not do that.
Get together.
And while we're down here, so I'm assuming there's not very much like last time?
No.
Okay, so I probably would have had actually my
Your
base
dancing
lights
lights
on.
gone.
I don't know seeing anything else as well.
Are you casting a spell, Tom?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I just kind of threw it out there.
Well,
I think we run with speaking to Kanju.
we can speak to Kanju. There were some bats, but Kanju seems like a.
No, I won't be able to make direct contact with them with the spell. You'll only supply me with an answer, a rhyme.
Well, what would you give, or what question would you ask?
That's why I haven't cast it yet, but we could brainstorm.
Yes, brainstorm.
It could be about he could lead us towards the orb.
Yes. Well, Professor Layk, what do you deem more important?
Well,
The power in this cave or the possible identity of the thief?
well, do you only get one question?
I can cast it 2 times.
Well, at the moment, it seems to be a dead end. I don't know. Excellent mentioned to me that there was something down here that would give me answers to my power, but I don't quite understand at the moment.
So there's 3 total in here.
Well, 4.
There's 4.
3 on the main path and 1 on the right. That came to a dead end.
What if we need to do one at each step? We need to say the trees and the stars saying at each one. And then when we get to the final one, the door opens.
Well, that would be new information to me. I have no clue.
Oh, we're spitballing here.
Or just brainstorm.
Igor does not know about stars. He only knows trees. Trees, you speak to them, they tell you answers. They're very simple beings.
Well, maybe we could try that, but maybe we should talk to Kanji first. And I believe at the moment, since we already have an idea for that, problem, maybe Kanju for the thief.
The thief, yes.
Maybe we need a medallion to get farther.
I think so.
I think that makes sense.
Well,
Well,
I say fire up that Kanju.
Do we ask Kanchu if it was a guard that took this? That way we know it was an inside job.
I
Or we could even
have an idea.
ask the location of the thief.
Mm-hmm.
Will it provide the specifics of that?
It would be a truthful answer, which could take form in just a short sentence or a rhyme, a riddle. It's whatever Kanju dictates.
Okay.
Well,
While we're in the cave, we can discuss in private. What if the thief was working under somebody?
yes, like Big Z.
Exactly. What if in the Colosseum storerooms is where the medallion is?
Well, then that's an even bigger problem.
Somebody working for Big Z.
I think Big Z and is it Finn or is it Fen? Maybe Zazerack and Fen seem to be buddies because when Fen or the Dragon Rider came into the Coliseum, Zazerack didn't bat an eye. He didn't order any guards to shoot the dragon. He just dropped his brother dead and he flew away. Now to me, if someone did that to me, I would be all systems go, firing everything I have at him. But Zazerack didn't. Leads me to believe that they're in cahoots. Yes.
But here's the thing. It needs to be either a guard, which is a boring answer, or somebody who has power over the guards.
Like Sir.
Cromwell?
Yes, like Sir Cromwell.
Well, when I am a pretty insightful person. When I did try to glean something from Cromwell and Jomick, it didn't seem like they were the ones who did this. But I could also be wrong.
We were fooled once by Adric already.
And what was his name? Dean?
Dean, yes.
Dean.
laughing in a pit of love.
The only other thing that I'm a little weary about is when we were questioned about this medallion missing, the queen was also very fast to jump on that it was our fault.
I thought the queen was being perfectly reasonable.
I say
Well,
we kill the queen.
She was reasonable until we made accusations, which I didn't think were accusations, but
Yes, I walk out of the castle, and next thing you know, I'm being apprehended.
We never touched base with the queen this morning to see if they got anywhere. Or with Cromwell, whoever's leading.
If it was taken from right under her nose, I have a hard time believing that they got it right back the day after.
But maybe they gained information.
She doesn't seem to be the,
Informative type.
yeah, you know, the really hard pusher. You know, that's what they have us for around here.
yeah, and they were happy that we cleared out the sea monster things so that they could start their trade. But the minute we clear out the mines a little bit, they aren't even happy about that.
I say we kill the queen.
I will.
We're not going to kill the queen.
But we can take it down. Just think about the possibilities.
I don't know how much people would favor us if we came into power in the incorrect ways.
Here's what we do. I disguise myself as the queen.
Yes.
And I go and start killing innocent villagers.
No.
That'll ruin her reputation
No,
real fast.
we do not kill innocent villagers, but we could do.
I go into the brothel disguised as the queen and get
Exactly.
gang fucked.
Yes. Yes.
That'll ruin
And
her.
you sleep with Cromwell. Make him fall in love with the queen. Does the queen have a husband?
I don't know.
I don't know about these ideas, guys.
So we dress him up as a handsome man.
I think I will ask Kanchi about the
Yes.
location of the medallion.
I think that's an even better question.
Dr. K.
So, okay, should I do it?
Yes.
Yes, I think you should.
I'm kind of gonna like go off to a corner, and I'm gonna ask it, but I want to ask it like in my head because I don't want him to like speak it out loud.
So I'm gonna have you just say it, but it's gonna be in your head.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask. So I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna say in my head, Kanchi, I desire to bring you this medallion as my as your faithful avatar. Where is its location? Guide me towards it.
And you kind of sit there and wait, and you don't get a whole lot, but kind of as you sit there, you kind of feel a dark presence, kind of like near you. You can't see it, and you just kind of in your head you hear, the foe you seek is hiding beneath. That's not a good way
What'd
to
you
say it.
say? I didn't hear.
Right, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I tried making something, but I don't know if it's gonna make sense at all. Darwin, the foe you seek is hiding below the snowy surface that has been withered. A test of knowledge is what you face.
Hiding below snowy.
It's hiding below the snowy surface that has been withered.
Has been
A
withered.
test of knowledge is what you face.
Kind of see Tommen. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So it kind of comes back.
Well,
Well, he didn't give me much.
Let's hear it.
He basically told me that he basically told me that we have to kind of become more knowledgeable.
Become more knowledgeable.
well,
I'm a pretty smart fella. I don't want to say I'm the smartest of the group,
oh yes, right.
but I think I am.
Well, if it's something that we seek knowledge, then the library.
I knew it was him.
Yes, I think it's your little friend.
The shady library man.
Well, we don't know that for sure yet.
He's been sleeping with the queen.
What was it?
Medicine.
Oh.
Well, should we get out of these mines?
Yeah, my bad.
Where?
Yes,
I
maybe
think until we find some more information that might be more useful down here, I think it's best if we put our efforts elsewhere.
also maybe if we get like a map of the mines, that might help us a little bit more too.
Same thing.
Good idea. He gave us a map of the oceans. Why not a map of the mines?
That's a fair point. Ebook. That comes up just at that X-Max
With some hardcore security.
stuff.
You have to do that every time you talk on your computer?
Yep.
What do you get protecting? It's your boss's news.
I'm gonna start walking out.
Well,
So you guys make your way out with the mines. You still see the same symbols as you walk out. And yeah, you make your way out of the mines and back into the bright light. You guys do get the sense that it's a bit chillier today than kind of the days prior.
I believe we need to go to the library.
Can't say I've ever spent much of my time in the library.
La biblioteca.
So you guys go to the library? Okay. So you make your way, get back on the main path, like the main kind of road through town. And you make your way, dip and weave through buildings, whatever, and make your way to the library. It's probably about 10 o'clock right now. Open up. Yeah. And you see the Golden Dragonborn sitting there. Like always, reading his book.
Are there like signs like sort of on top of the bookshelves, like different genres?
Yeah, there's like, it's like a normal library, A, B, C, D. It's not really genres though.
Okay.
Just kind of separated by like author and or not author, like title name.
Would I see like a section that would be like for blueprints?
Blueprints? Yeah. You can go to the B section and check that out.
I don't want to go there yet though.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
want to like take note of
Take
it.
the mental note of it, yeah. You can kind of see a BL section,
Okay.
so you think like,
Yeah.
hey, maybe there.
Layk, can you cast spells in here?
that I don't know. There's one way to find out.
Don't you come here?
Well, yes, but I haven't.
Do I see like any books?
I haven't cast like harmful spells.
Like just like
It's always going to be a
not
hard.
like are there any ones like
Well,
near me? Like
Not
ask
like
him.
the ones like in the down the kind of way, but nothing.
Igor is shy. You ask him. He is your friend.
because what I was gonna ask is you know what the stone like or you know what the stone magic stone is? Where it's a cantrip, you touch like 3 stones and they levitate in the air, and then you can use like an action to like shoot them at something. So I was wondering if I could like touch or like make 3 books levitate and see if like if you can cast spells in here.
Well, I have cast spells in here before, but
Oh, so they don't.
Well then,
well, I mean, I've cast my lights, but that was also in this restricted room.
I think we're fine. We can kill something here.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna.
Someone finds out, but
Like, is that you?
yes.
What was yesterday about? Come here. Are these your friends? I recognize that one. Why did I get targeted yesterday, Layk?
The name's Igor.
Nice to meet you, Mestel.
Estel. So do you mind if I cast spells in here?
I don't see the point of casting spells in here. It's not, I guess, right, but
Well, what
There's
if I
nothing
wanted to find
preventing
a
you.
specific book, and the fastest way to find it would be to cast a spell?
you're talking to the man that can find you those books.
I'm alright. I don't know how to read too much.
You're missing out on
It takes
a lot.
me a long time from getting page to page. I'm more of a talker, you see.
I'm more of a talker. I can maybe see that. I know Layk likes books. Do you? Any of you? I know Thomas got some books before.
Not much of a reader.
How much of a reader?
I don't read books.
Can't say I had any.
I have to say, I disagree. I love reading. You find out a lot of things.
Lots of killed trees in here.
You spend your days in a library reading about the glory of other men. You should be the one out there writing your own books.
Well,
Writing your own tales.
trust me, I've already wrote my tale there, sir.
Well, where is that? Where can I check that out?
I'm not physically wrote it, but I'm just saying myself, I've already written my own story. Like, not like a physical copy, but I've lived my life, and I've had my fair share of adventures.
So what is it you read then?
I read just fascinating things, and I love to just read pointless facts and learn things about the world, and prophecy. Prophecy is something I love.
Well, if you
There's a prophecy.
Just any prophecy. Myths. Those things fascinate me.
You have no use for a magical medallion, do you?
A magical medallion? Which one do you speak of? There's plenty of them out there. I'm assuming I know what you're talking about.
You know.
Yeah. I personally would love to have it, but I would, of course, if I get it, I would give it to Layk. He is the person who he is deserving. That thing was, according to prophecy, it could have been made for Layk. As the story goes.
Well, the queen doesn't believe that, and it has been stolen.
I talked to the queen. She thought I stole it. I don't know. Did you guys say I stole it?
No. I had mentioned that the only person, or the one person who told me about this was you, and then they just assumed that you had to be the only other person that wanted it. So you were brought in on the fact that I said I found out about my prophecy from you, and then they thought that you stole it down because you told me that.
I see. Well, they were quick to jump into solutions.
Yes.
I've lived here for, geez, quite a few years now. I've worked here. I've had thought the thing was pretty cool. Well, it would be kind of a nice thing to have, but I just think the power behind it, the story behind it is so fascinating, and I've been waiting years for your friend here to come, and I had to tell him about this prophecy. And if I could have stolen it for him, I would have. Don't tell anybody that, though.
Do you know anybody else who'd be interested in this?
Personally, I don't think so. It's been there for quite a few years now. People see it. It's a very nice looking thing. It's probably worth a hefty amount of gold, but it's nothing that I guess people around the town talk about.
Does the prophecy mention a foe for our dear Professor Layk to face who would want him to be halted in his prophecy?
She does not mention anything of that nature. Just more the story behind him. It says that things will be in his path and trying to hold him back from, trying to prevent him from gaining this, but no specific foes.
Well, I believe that's the queen then. She believes that this medallion has been used for power, for bad and good.
The queen, she probably is clueless. She doesn't know the prophecy. Did you try explaining it to her at all?
It seemed that she didn't allow. She didn't seem to want to hear it.
The queen is very knowledgeable. Doesn't know what she seems.
She could have been a little frustrated as well. That thing was just taken from her. I'm sure it was kind of a disturbing matter on her hands.
What are your thoughts on this queen?
I personally don't mind her. I personally don't really get into politics much. I prefer, like I said, to be here and just kind of wander about and whatever kind of goes on outside of these walls. Of course, I take note of it. But she seems like a good leader to me. I can tell you guys don't like her though.
Well, we like the queen.
Well, how is it?
It's indifference right now.
How is it that
It seems everybody in town likes the queen, so
a
what's
group
not to
of
like?
adventurers come into a town, clear the mines that have been rid of foul beasts for many years? We don't get to look.
There's plenty of beasts down there.
We go and kill these monsters at sea. Barely gets rewarded. Then we go into the house and get accused. Well, that's no welcome for people who are really doing good for your town.
Yes, I agree.
But
She has had plenty of people come into this town that have stabbed her in the back, and I think she just takes precautionary measures. But it sounds you have done great things for her. They have to be somewhat appreciative of it. Did she not seem appreciative?
no, she doesn't.
She kind of.
I'm not really sure what to tell you on the matter.
And if this wasn't somehow linked to Professor Layk here, I couldn't give two shits less about this matter. honestly, if I had a guy chucking it in the ocean just to see it, I'd be pissed off.
I hope if you get your hands on it, you don't do that.
You just told me it was very expensive, so I'd sell it, of course.
It's a very nice looking item, but it's not something that I think should be sold. There's more power behind it than, I think I can only imagine. I'm not sure. That's something I'd love to see.
Wealth is power.
I used to sell I was a self-sword back in the day. I went through a phase like you over there, fellow.
This is no phase, my friend.
Lifestyle.
This is a lifestyle.
Do you have a private room we could borrow?
Private room? What do you mean? A private room?
Just to talk.
I know there's some quiet areas that you could consider on the library, but I'm not sure. Like there's some little areas you maybe like quiet reading areas, like meeting rooms, like
Yes.
something like that.
Meeting.
I guess you could go in there. Just you?
Well,
Well,
the group. We want to discuss
All right.
in private.
Sure. Here's a key.
Thank you.
It's just so down that path right there. There'll be a room. Just open the door and you can sit
Number
back,
7.
Couple chairs. Yeah, number 7. Well, good day, guys.
Thank you.
Hope you, again, Lake, I hope you find it. And like I said, if you ever need anything, I wouldn't mind bringing out my armor more times.
yes. Possibly in the future.
Okay, just let me know.
Apologize again for.
No, that's okay. I tried to talk to the queen. I told her that there would be no harm, and hopefully she took my word and interrogated me a little, not too much.
Well,
I will meet you guys there shortly. I just want to take a quick look at the book. And now walk towards the BL.
Okay.
Wait and have tea until.
So you guys, I'm assuming you guys all go to the room.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go to the room, and Tom and you, go to the BL section.
Yeah. I want to look for blueprints of the library.
Blueprints of the library. Okay. Do an investigation check.
Jesus Christ, I would have never put that together.
He's looking for blueprints of the mind.
Underneath the knot. Oh my
That's
god.
next.
Oh, that's next.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
Okay.
That was terrible. Jeez, that was worse. I think I take the better one. No,
You get
Fine.
2. Lucky, it's. I'm pretty sure you can choose whichever one.
yeah, so 8.
8. I mean, you're able to kind of sift your way through. And I'd say you're able to find like a kind of like just like a little teeny book, kind of looks like a map. And it just looks like it kind of just blueprints of Snowhollow, just kind of like with kind of the buildings and like the architecture behind them. But that's the only thing you find kind of like that. So
Not like physical.
no like physical blueprint, no.
I'll go back to. Is Estel still his desk?
Yeah.
I'll go
He's
back.
sure.
Estel.
Yes, oh geez, that was a quick meeting you
I
had.
haven't enjoyed them yet.
Oh, alright.
Do you happen to have blueprints of this library that I could look at?
Yes, what do you need them for?
I just want to get familiar with I want to help my friend find his medallion, and I'm very thorough, so I just want to make sure I have all the knowledge possible. I'm sure you can understand why I have
So,
knowledge.
I haven't been asked for these before. Why do you think it's important to have them? Like, is there something leading you there? Or do you think something's here?
It could be. That's why I'd like to check. I mean, it's a place of knowledge. Who knows what it may have?
I don't see why that would be an issue. Do you want me to bring it to your room over there?
Oh, right here would be fine.
It's right here,
Quick
alright.
look.
Alright, and he kind of goes back, and he kind of goes like around and kind of goes in this back little area, back little room kind of behind his desk. And he kind of hear him scuffling around, and he, after like a minute or so, he pulls out like a scroll type looking thing. Here it is. You want me to just open it right here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. He kind of takes it off. Just kind of lays it out. A little dusty. We'll just leave it. We don't need it right now.
So what I want to look for is sort of like from like walking in, do I know? Is it like one floor?
So there's the main floor,
Yeah.
and then there's like you can go up the stairs, and then there's like another floor, and that's where Layk was taken. And it's like up, you can see the ceiling, but then like the 2 floors are like, like that.
Yeah.
But just 2 floors.
So I want to look to see if there's like any signs of like a basement.
Oh, basement. Okay.
Yeah.
And you like look, and there seems to be a staircase, like kind of in the back of the building, but there's nothing drawn out.
So there's a staircase. So
There's like a staircase, yeah.
and it goes like down.
It goes down.
Well, I don't think that I found much, but better safe than sorry, am I right?
Yes, you might as well check everything you can. It's
Knowledge is power, as you
mystery.
said.
Knowledge is power. Yes, I agree. Well, are you done with this then?
Yes, thank you.
And he kind of rolls it back up, puts the thing on there, and walks back.
And I'll head to the sleep room.
And you guys are all there, and we'll just say for the sake of time, you guys kind of just wait for time to get there.
Yep.
And yeah, you guys shut the door behind you, and you're in the little meeting room.
When he was gone, I wanted to test the soundproofness of the room. Pretty soundproof.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, solid door.
Okay, yeah. We did some tests, okay. Well, get the whiteboard,
As much as Igor does not like to agree with Alden, okay, it is a little suspicious that we meet with the Queen and we say, oh, we want to see this medallion. And she says, well, if you go on a quest for me, I will let you see the medallion as long as you prove your worth to us, okay? And then when we go on a quest to do the quest, the medallion's gone by the time we get back. Why would it be gone in those 2 days if not for one person not wanting the medallion stolen or taken by us? The thing is, the Queen is suspecting Professor Layk of taking the medallion because he believes it to be his own first prophecy, as I do too, So, what I think happened is the Queen contacted Dr. Z to have him contract a guard to steal the medallion overnight and bring it back to him. So I think Mr. Z has the medallion.
Yeah, so maybe we got this. Where do we go still?
I could also perceive them finding it, framing somebody, bringing it back to the museum, and then using the fact that since it was so recently stolen, they would never let it out of their sight or have somebody touch it as a way to not let us have the medallion.
I follow your logic, Igor.
Yes, that was pretty good.
Well, so what do you say we go have a chat with our friend Big Z?
Yeah, we could. I think those are the 2 prime candidates, and I think they're working together because it's clear they have some sort of relationship with each other. They both like each other, and they seem, the town or empire seems to, enjoy them.
Yes. They
But-
have good relations.
It seems shady.
Too good relations.
Now the only issue slash concern that I have with this plan is if we go and question Big Z, I simply mentioned the idea of doing this exact thing, and the Queen wanted to put my head on a stick.
Because they're in cahoots.
Exactly, so but if we do this, we're gonna piss them off, and if that already happens.
I didn't say we were going to question Big Z.
Queen's a complete
I just think
bitch.
that it's him who has it.
Okay, well I follow the logic.
I don't know
I
how
disagree.
we get this or prove this, but it's just how it's how Igor feels deep down.
I follow this.
Well, what is our next steps then?
Why would some rando take it on those 2 days?
I believe our rings are done. Maybe we stop by, get our rings quick, and then we go talk to Big Z.
I think we could plan out.
The ring would be nice for a night stakeout.
Yes.
That and they also might not be a terrible idea for the mines too. If we get down into the mines and we have to diverge off in different paths.
Bad cell service.
Yeah, did you find the blueprint of the mines?
I did not. It was just basic architecture. Yes. But you said the staircase was like in the basement.
kind of like the back.
Was it inside?
It was like inside,
Okay.
yes.
Maybe go get our rings and question Big C.
I think before we question Big Thing, we kind of maybe gain a reconnaissance. We do a mission where we have no intention of interacting with him, but just kind of getting a feel for the area. We could talk to the Queen, see if she's found anything out since last night, and just see what she says and how she interacts with us. I think we want to be very careful with how we proceed.
I second that. The Queen is. I get the impression the Queen wants us to fuck up,
Yes.
and we need to not give her that satisfaction.
Because I think she wanted to blame it on us because we wanted it, but we were gone. We proved too easily with my friend the spider that it was a gun.
Yes.
That was a good.
Very, very amazing. I think that actually saved us.
I think it's
Crazy they take the word of a spider, but I trust them.
Well, you took the word of the spider. They took the word of you, who took the word from the spider.
It's true. Lots of spiders in here. Just take the word.
Yes. Plenty of those.
Well, our next steps then.
Get the rings.
We can get the rings. I think we should maybe
let's go.
drop into the castle and see if anything's happened since last night.
Yeah, let's just go see how things
I
go.
say rings queen.
Yep.
Maybe Cromwell.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. And then we can go back home. We can create a plan and maybe have a scout in tonight.
Because yeah, what time would you say it is right now?
It's probably about 10:30. You guys came out of the mountain around 10.
Cranking.
Alright, well, we're gonna go to the ring shop then.
Ring shot? Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way through town. To the rings. It's Dean's character. I believe that was the enchanter.
Mario.
Mario, yep, Mario. And nobody seems to be there. Not his shop never seems to have too much going on, but it's open. And you see Mario kind of sitting there. Just gonna talk normal. Hello, you guys here for your rings?
Yes.
I actually just finished them up this morning. But I'm gonna need that extra payment. On the $100 gold, thank you.
I would give over 100 gold.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Perfect.
Igor now has.
Didn't I make 6 of them?
You did.
Well, yes, we have one for Laytheon.
Oh yeah, done. I will cover his half until he.
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Brotherly love.
He's with us right here.
He wasn't feeling too great.
He didn't run away this morning, so.
No, didn't run away. And Mario kind of swings around and just puts it in a little sack and underneath the counter pulls out 6 rings. And they're like in little cases, kind of one by one. He kind of hands you them, so like a kind of like a bluish one, purple, like an orangish. I think you had green. He hands you or a brown. Sorry, I will say a brownish greenish. And then you get like the one color of like a Laytheon's armor, like that color green, and then I think black or white. I think
More black.
more black. I think it was black. And I thought his was the color of his armor, kind of green.
I thought his was. I think his was kind of like greenish. Like he's kind of like
Is
a.
yours white or yours is orange?
His was orange.
That's always
Yeah.
white. My bad. Maybe I'm just picturing things in my head that were true.
Yeah.
It's the allergy medicine.
Well, because I remember we made it because you guys only had 5 initially, but then we said there was a 5th ring. It was like a brownish one, yeah. But yeah, he hands you guys all these rings, rings of communication that you guys bought, and he.
Do you have to be attuned or no? Hello?
No, because that.
Yeah. We put them on together, man.
It goes.
He goes, well, those will be very nice weapons, or very nice rings for you. You'll always be in contact as long as you're somewhat close.
Nobody else is on this frequency, right?
And he pulls out another one. No. Nobody else should know those.
Wonderful.
I'm starting to rack up quite the bling. I got my Zane ring. I got
Yeah.
Yeah, when we put them all
True.
together, we teleport like the Power Rangers.
That's what I want.
Our cabin.
Yeah.
Right to it.
Tell me, Mario.
Yes.
Well, this like, I have a valuable necklace for my Mega. How much would it cost to enchant this valuable necklace, say, with the ability to grant me more health?
More health. So I do have this this amulet of health actually. I have one enchanted here, and he pulls it up. It's like got a ring, a red like gem on it, surrounded by this goldish like gold kind of case on it. This
Like
is
the hand?
sells this for 2,000
Right.
gold. It boosts the wearer's constitution to 17. As long as it's on the wearer. You will have to obviously it takes some time. You'll have to tune it to yourself. But if you're looking to raise the health of your character, this would be it.
What about? So, you wouldn't take my necklace to enchant it?
I mean, I could. How powerful do you want it? Do you want it to, just talking, like, how much health do you want to gain?
Oh, maybe like 10.
10. I could probably do something of that nature. Like, are you thinking like Constitution of like,
So, if it like boosts my constitution,
like, yeah, or like, so you'd want like 10 more health?
yeah,
Like,
if
that's what you
if
want.
the necklace could just say boost your health by 10 hit points or something like that.
I know it's so hard to talk in that nature because
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it's like you
I mean,
don't.
You don't want to say.
You don't.
You'll get
Your
10
health.
by
Yeah,
10.
your health. Yeah, it's weird. I'm sure I could do something like that. Probably around like 700 gold.
Okay, well, I think we could strike a deal. How long do you think that would take?
Just probably 2 or 3 days.
Well, maybe then.
We'll probably get it done in 2.
I think we have a deal there.
Nice.
I'll hand over the valuable necklace.
And what do you remember? So we didn't even put a color on it, but yeah. just
Yeah.
in it. Oh, is it?
No, it's I just have it
Yeah,
on
give it everyone then.
inventory.
So he takes it. I will get right to work on this. Don't have any other things to do right now. I am kind of working on some other little projects, but I will get right to work on this.
Perfect. Would you like the gold now or when it is complete?
I would probably like it now. And he, thank you. And he puts it in like a little chest. Is that all I can do for you guys today?
You have any cool staffs?
Stats, no. I need more rings and, I mean, do you like to jump?
No.
No? I personally do not have any staffs, no.
It's alright.
Jumping sounds interesting.
Oh, you want to jump?
If you want to jump, you
Well,
just turn into a frog.
see here, he
For
kind
the
of
right
goes down.
price.
It's just 200 gold.
34
So when you are wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
But you can only target yourself when doing this.
Okay. I'll think about that.
Yes, I will
Yes.
keep it here. Of course, if somebody else buys it, it'll be gone. But it's been here for quite some time.
Okay.
But
Sounds like not a very good item.
shit.
One man's trash is one man's treasure.
That's very true. A lot of people in here think this stuff's trash, and I think it's glorious. I think it's wonderful. But
this could
yes,
help
I will put it
with
back.
license.
Then he kind of puts it back in the little case.
Get me on a roof.
Oh, I can get you on the roof.
Oh yeah, you're 7.5 feet tall.
Well,
Like a football.
appreciate it, Mario, and I will come back soon for my necklace.
Perfect. Well, I enjoyed talking to you all, and I hope you enjoy those rings.
We should.
Thank you
If
very
you have any
much.
problems, just bring it back to me, and I can try to do a little tinkering with it. But yeah, have a good day.
Thank you.
And I'll kick the door open.
Hey, please be careful, that door's broken before.
I kind of agree with myself.
But yeah, you guys make your way out into town, and you have these nice new rings on your hands.
Let's go.
And you hear it kind of like just kind of radiating from the ring.
These are badass.
We can all hear you.
Forbidden Nights over and out.
10-4.
Forbidden Nights transform.
This is the ethereal night.
Igor turns to whisper at night.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you. In front of you.
And you see a guy kind of walk. It's like, what the hell are you guys doing?
You wouldn't understand, sir.
Are you guys talking to those rings?
We're the Forbidden Nights.
Very nice, cool. You got some cool rings there. Pretty nice.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Former perjurer on this guy. I don't trust him.
Don't trust me, why?
That wasn't actually.
Can anyone hear? Can anyone hear?
So
the
it-
sound,
it
or is
like-
it just if you're wearing it? You can hear
It like comes up, but it's not loud.
Okay.
It's one of those things that like, you know, if you yell into it, yes, it will make a noise. But it's more like if you whisper, like, you know, if you're in a quiet area, it emits from the ring.
Okay.
It's not like it's in your head.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Is it
It's
a
like-
motion controller if someone like.
Yeah, it's a lot like that. Like
Or it's kind of muffled, but it's not.
like it comes out of the ring, but like if you go like this, like you know, if you're just talking into it, like it's not like somebody's
Okay,
gonna
so
overhear it.
Yeah.
Like they might hear like a noise.
So like a,
Yeah, but like it's not gonna be. You know,
Okay. All right.
like if you're doing something super serious and all of a sudden you get a thing on your ring, like they might be like, what the hell? But
Yeah.
like, yeah. But no, it's not super loud.
Ring, ring.
It's there's a volume on there.
We twisted the ring.
Oh, wait, Jesus Christ, you're talking loud.
Well, shall we go pay the queen a visit?
Yes.
Go with me. All right. I'm gonna need this.
All right.
For the
Yeah, it's just bad 9 times. It's pretty simple.
I lost now.
I always just keep track of how many times I push the M.
Smart. I think. Oh, okay.
It sounds stupid. They die.
Oh yeah.
I get it.
And you should update your password after telling somebody what it is.
No. There's nothing confidential in there.
It's your boss's needs.
But I just hit that out.
So he didn't do shit.
Okay.
I sell them.
So you guys, which are you? So you guys are right here,
Merchant.
right? That changes the mode. Are you guys walking down this path, kind of?
Yeah.
Or- I guess yeah, there's
You
no
could go.
direct
You
path.
could go. Let's go this way.
You gonna go this way?
Yes.
All right. So you guys make your way through town. Just a regular day. People again, a lot more bundled up today than general. And you guys make it to the Queen's Manor.
As we pass the church,
Okay.
there's one thing I just realized. Wait, no. Wait, you didn't hear that part. Never mind. Never mind. That would not make sense to me. I just heard knowledge and, you know. I almost did.
No, you're good. So you make it to the Queen's Manor.
Are we in the?
There's just the cards out front. I mean, you're kind of like at the little fountain there.
Okay.
Out front.
We all McGregor watch.
We have business with the queen.
If there's a guard nearby.
Name, please.
We are
Forbidden Nights.
Forbidden Nights.
I mean, you just questioned us yesterday.
Yes, we actually had somebody set for you this morning. Didn't get any contact, but I believe you guys are shockingly right on time. They're gonna have a meeting here in about 30 minutes. They wanted you guys to be a part of it. But yes, come on in. And he opens the gate for you guys.
All right. Hold on.
And you guys kind of enter. You guys have seen this now a couple times. And get up to the main gate. And are you guys gonna go to the straight to like the Queen's
Chambers, yeah.
Queen's chambers?
Where
Yeah.
the meeting is, you know?
Yeah.
shit, there's a lot of maps on there.
There's gonna be a fucking battle in the chamber. Good thing Igor's got some battle strats. Get minis out.
I almost have
Okay, we'll do this. I don't have.
I was looking at yours. I saw your far.
Okay. It's not very big. Not as big as I wanted it.
This chick right
Yep. So you see them, and then there's gonna be this one.
It's
So
kind of
these-
stupid thick.
Those you can tell are the Royal Guard. Gosh, I wish it was bigger. So small.
Can you like zoom in like
See
on the browser?
the-
Or oh, weird.
Does that matter? I think that's better. Or no?
Yeah, that's fine. Cause you can't see the whole thing. We get the gist.
You guys see it. We'll go like there. So. And then, so put him, that's Cromwell, and then him right there. And then there's going to be, yes, and then there's a couple more of these guys as well, kind of like along the sides. These I'm using as city guard,
Okay.
but there's none of them here. So it's going to be none of those guys here.
Holy shit, we're gonna fucking jump
But,
out.
but yeah, I guess we can let's do a couple, we'll use these two because they have red, or blue capes. So we'll do these guys. But yeah.
So you just put like D6 out for the extra one.
Okay, yeah, so 2 on both sides, yep.
What are these for?
They're just the extra guards.
Guys, we're gonna get fucking jumped.
No, I'm not even worried about it.
Take a shot right at the queen right away if we do.
Yeah.
And so you guys kind of right when you walk in, oh, welcome. I sent for you guys earlier today, but you guys were already gone. What were you guys doing this morning?
We're getting breakfast.
Getting breakfast.
Went to investigate some of the mines.
The mines.
Happy breakfast.
Any monsters down there?
No.
No monsters.
No.
Luckily, you guys cleaned that Bahir out. That thing was causing quite a ruckus. But we are going to stop the meeting here in probably 10 minutes or so. So you guys can just hang out. There's like some seats, kind of like
Will
scattered
anyone else
throughout.
be joining us for the meeting?
Just a couple of like the normal guard, and we're just going to discuss some higher ranking officials, and we're going to discuss kind of the next plans of action to try to figure out where that medallion went.
Wonderful.
We've kind of discovered some stuff, and we'd like to see what your thoughts on it about. So you guys kind of want to, we'll just say, like, just some chatter. It seems like she wants to wait, and as like that's kind of going on, there's 2 guys with this armor kind of come in, and you recognize those guys to be Z's, big Z's, like royal, like guards. He had like a little different looking guards, and they come down and sit down right away, and kind of right before the meeting begins, the queen just, well, I would like to thank you all for coming today. We'd like to speak on the matter that has just went down in this town, and it's quite devastating that we lost that piece of history in the museum. And our friend here, and she kind of points to Layk, is looking for it as well, and this group here helped us with a couple things around the town, and they seem to be doing some good for the city. And me and Cromwell have talked, and we thought you guys would be a great asset in trying to recover this, and generally because you have personal use for it, but just getting it back into the right hands. But any questions for anybody? Anybody?
I don't think so.
No. All right. Well, I'm going to hand it over to Cromwell here, and he will kind of just take the main things of the points that he's noticed and that his gods have reported. And Cromwell, thank you, my lady. I'll take it from here. I would just like to welcome you all to the Queen's Manor. I know many of you guys have been here. To all my guards around, it's a pleasure seeing you guys today. But I just wanted to just put it out there, like ever since that gem's been taken, seems like things aren't quite right around the town. We've been, it says that outside the city walls, north, there's some, it seems like some plant life is starting to go downhill. But,
The plant life is going down.
yeah, so something seems to be going on there. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna have some gods investigate and see if we can figure anything out. We had this morning. The waves were much worse than ever. We had some reports of boats having issues. One sank actually. Some of the dock, like part of the dock, was destroyed. It's just, and this hasn't happened. We haven't had any storm like this, and it seems like this we just lost this relic, and I'm not sure if it has any correlation, but it seems like things are going astray than what they normally are. And it's getting cold. I mean, it hasn't been this cold this early in some time. But I'm not sure my queen, just some things gods have mentioned. Just gonna try to get to the bottom of it. Has any of you guys noticed anything around town different at all?
It was a little chilly this morning.
Well, it's cold, indeed.
I would like to know more about the plant life. What do you mean it is?
Well, it's just some plants are dying. Up north, kind of past, probably about a mile outside of town, 2 miles.
Interesting.
The seas are a little safer, I think.
Yes, the seas are safer indeed. You guys were able to take down those 2 creatures that were roaming the sea, and other than the giant waves that came through last night, there's been obviously no reports of any boats getting taken by those creatures.
Well, that is good to hear.
We thank you for doing that.
But we still have to get paid for that.
Just, and he just kind of nodded, the queen kind of shakes her head. And we were actually digging into what Igor, I believe you kind of mentioned, that there was a god that came in and stole it. We looked back at the ship reports, and in the last week or so, we've had just about 3-4 people that have kind of been circling in and out, and it's kind of what me and the queen have talked about. We were thinking it'd be, if you guys are up for it, maybe kind of seeking out these gods and trying to figure out just talking to them, get a feel, maybe bring them in for some questioning, if you think.
Are they aware that this was stolen?
I believe so. We've alerted all the gods, yes.
Why haven't you questioned it yet?
It's just the next morning. We were trying to get everything figured out. We had, the queen was just a little bit in, her mind was kind of going all over the place yesterday. But we just assumed you guys would be fit for the task. I've been kind of trying to get the wall, trying to make everything's on lockdown, keeping an eye out, just for the normal, everyday civilian, trying to figure out if anything is kind of going off there, or going wrong there. But the 3 names I kind of came up with, Sir Garrett Winterthorn, Sir Vicktor Rin, Sir Garrett Winterthorn, Sir Vicktor Rin, Sir Rin, R-I-N.
A lot of sirs in here.
And then Sir Drake Crest. And I would just like to mention a few things about these fellows. So Sir Garrett Winterthorn, he is actually a new member of the Royal Guard. He patrols the Northeast Tower all day, and then he watches over the museum at night. Usually those newer guards, they usually just, they literally stand there all day on our little watchtowers, and then he actually picked up an extra shift to watch the museum. So he does that, and he's on the shift from about 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. And I'm not sure if your little friend mentioned a time. I'm not sure if you said, what was it again that told you this information?
It was a spider.
Spider, well, I don't know if spiders can tell time or not, but who knows. And then Sir Vicktor Rin, he has been a member of the Royal Guard for nearly 10 years. Very little problems. He actually saved the Queen from assassination once. And he's looked upon as a pretty loyal fella. The only thing is about 2 weeks ago, he requested that all of his shifts take place at night. He's getting a little older and thought he just wanted some night shifts, so he's kind of been patrolling outside, and he's picked up some museum shifts as well. So he usually watches from about 12 to 4 a.m. And we have Sir Drake Crest, who is also another honorable man, who patrols outside the Coliseum during the day. He kind of moves around between like our city walls and the Coliseum, make sure just keeps that area under control. We like to keep that, since it's outside city walls, we send a royal guard out there to keep an eye on that. And then he comes in here about 4 to 8 a.m. So those are the 3 fellas that have been watching, typically on a night-to-night basis, in the museum.
Good to know.
And here's some information on where you can find these. Dude, I gotta, whatever.
Oh yeah, it's definitely annoying.
Get to work in these conditions?
Well, usually, you know, you're working.
Your move, yeah.
You fucking move your mouse during work? You fucking loser. What are you trying to do? Be
And after the meeting, I would,
I'll get another target wheel.
I will get you guys information on where you can find these people, where they're generally found, and try to search those areas if you wish. And Queen, I will kind of give it back to you. And as right when the Queen's about to talk, you hear the doors open, and in walks.
holy shit. It's fucking Daddy Z.
So here's that, and then there's gonna be this guy, this guy, this guy.
There are so many minis.
There's a lot of minis there.
Hey there, Max. It might just all my Maxes.
Cream on the floor.
Yep. A little bit. She pissed?
Like a pee.
What do you do?
X, right?
Just wait.
Now hit X on the next one.
Alright, good. Alright, so you guys are kind of on the side, and this fellow walks right up to here. And right when they walk in, you notice that you see that dragon crest symbol on their chest. So it is, from what you guys remember, the boat that came and you guys stole that, the poison. You recognize that like on the sail, and all these guards have
Same thing.
the same thing, or yeah. And he walks in and he kind of gets down on the knee with his sword, draws his sword. My lady, I'm sorry to interrupt your meeting. My name is Strider Bronzebraid. I am part of the Dragon Crest Guild, and I come with. There's a spider here.
Yeah.
I come on some. I've heard we just bring business, and I have some stuff to talk to you about if you don't mind. And she, well, a little confused of what's going on, but is this urgent matter? And, well, I kind of believe it is, yes. Well, first things off, I would like to report that me and my group here, and I could bring many more, are willing to lay down our lives for you, my queen. We feel that this town could be in possible danger. Just some of our scouts around Frostmoor, there's actually a conflict going on there right now. Seems to be a holdout, a standout. There's some battle going on between these people seem to have blue eyes, or purplish eyes, and I believe that the walls were actually just breached in Frostmoor. We're not sure how they're doing, but there are rumors that Snowhollow is the next target for whoever this is attacking this city. And we thought that we could come and lay down our lives for you, my queen, and try to help, in case this ever happens, try to be here to support the city in any way we can. And she kind of Well, Frostmore's under attack? How did no word get out? That doesn't make any sense. It was fine. I thought, didn't you guys mention, I think you guys mentioned this, but I thought you guys said you guys took out the fake agent, correct?
Yes, but that was before.
It was
It was before we saw the giant dragon fly.
Dragon.
That was not good, and that dragon was here, which that scares me a little bit.
So the dragon gets around.
Dragon move quite fast, I believe. Nice if we had some around here to keep us safe. And, well, my queen, anything I can do, and if you feel this is not needed, I gladly will just head back to Wintercrest and join the rest of my guild. But if you feel it is necessary for me to bring some more troops here, I gladly will. She kind of looks around now. I don't see that we would necessarily need this right now. And Cromwell kind of, agreed. We could always use help on the walls any way we can. Just trying to make sure this place is secure as possible. But again, it is your choice. I don't want necessarily too many of these people here because I'm sorry, Strider. I've never met you before. I don't know how I can trust you. Yes, I understand that. Like I said, any job you need done, we can try to get that finished. But I also come on business because in the Coliseum, the games, my father was killed. His name was Kralin. He was a bookie at the Coliseum. And I have come on business of the Dragon Crest Guild, and I also would like to try to talk to some people and see if I can figure out who did that as well. So not only would I be trying to help your city in any way I can, if there's fights that break out or people you need being dealt with, I'm sure we can handle it. But I also want to try to figure out who in the hell killed my king, or who killed my father.
Well, if I may jump in here.
Yes.
Sorry, gotta get that out. But
A bird.
your services are not needed here in Frostmoor. Or Snowhollow. The Forbidden Knights, have things taken care of around here.
Oh, I'm sorry, my queen. I didn't realize you already had a group doing things for you. Yes, the Forbidden Knights have been helping us greatly. Which actually is a good point, Alden. Not necessarily sure we need, a whole force here right now. You can stay in our town. I have no issue with that. But I think these fine soldiers here, the knights, Forbidden Knights, I think they could probably do, help us out with whatever we need, and hopefully they'd be able to help try to defend the city if it becomes necessary.
Which, of course, we would. For the right price.
I know you like to get paid, I know. But if you were able to save a city, yes, I would pay you.
Well, consider it done.
If I'm not needed here, could I speak to that Zazerack fella who runs the Coliseum? And she looks. He was actually supposed to be here today. He didn't get back to my message, and I just haven't heard from him the last day or two. But hopefully I'm able to get in contact with him, and I can try to set up a meeting if you wish to speak to him.
Not accusing anyone of anything, of course, but don't you think it's a little weird that this amulet goes missing, and then your communication with Zazerack is also missing?
Yes, I do think that is quite odd. I was going to have some gods sent up there to speak to him myself, or to speak to him on my behalf. He has a tower, they call it. It's where he resides when he's not in the Coliseum. It's north of town. couple miles out, or not too far out. It's just you have to go up the mountains a little bit. But I am sure Cromwell can go talk to him and see what he can figure out. Unless if you're willing to do this, but I know he already has given you some tasks to accomplish.
Well, why not take all of them?
Yes, why not just throw this on our plate of stuff to not get paid for?
Doing
If
the
you
right
keep
thing.
bringing up gold, I probably will not be paying you.
Doing the
sorry.
right thing is its own payment.
But, and as she says this, Cromwell kind of like, one of the guards like kind of walked up, and Cromwell kind of whispers to, and you know it's Sunday, whispers in the Queen's ear. Oh, well, I just got news that the games have been cancelled today. I'm not sure what's that about. I might have to make a trip there myself to the Coliseum and see what's going on. And you can tell she's flustered right now. Just everything that has transpired in the last couple of days, she doesn't really know what to think.
Now it's in complete anarchy right now.
Well, Strider, I may be in contact with you soon, but I believe that we are fine right now. So just, if you want to try to find Zazerack, speak to him, that's your choice. But as far as the defending the city, I feel that we have things under control. And, well, anything you need, my queen, I will be here to try to help you. Anyway, and with that being said, he kind of bows and sheathes his sword, and these guys all leave the room.
Leave the throne room.
And the queen just kind of, not really, people will not be fond that the games have been cancelled today. It's like NFL Sunday.
I think the people will understand.
I didn't know that somebody was killed in the Coliseum. That could have something to do with why it's closed.
Well,
There was the man who was dropped in the middle. That's the man who was killed.
No, Traylon. That man, I heard about that as well. He's dead. That creature, you should say. I wouldn't really call that a man.
Didn't know this Kraylin fella.
No, I personally didn't. I knew he took bets, but apparently he was killed, and he had some sort of say in this Dragon Crest house.
What?
Seems like a bookie to me.
What is this Dragon Crest?
They've been a guild here, or up in Wintercrest, the capital, for quite a few, for years. As far as I can know, it's always been around. They're considered one of the more powerful guilds in the area. We do some business here and there, just trading goods, but nothing of any too specific. But I guess this Strider fella's father was Traylon. I don't know.
Interesting.
Do you know them by chance? Or?
I do not.
No. I didn't know if you guys had any run-ins with these
no.
people.
I don't think so.
I guess you guys haven't been here too long at all on this isle.
We did skip over Wintercrest on the way here.
Yes. Looking nice.
Yeah, it's a good sized town. It's very big and I mean, bigger than Snowhollow, but Snowhollow's very nice. We've done a great job maintaining the grounds and making sure everything's up to date.
I agree. Beautiful city.
Cromwell. Well, I think we better kind of start making haste of this before whoever was able to get away with this gets any farther. And he kind of looks at the guards over there in the red. Have you guys seen Zazerack at all recently? He left probably, let's see here, earlier in the week, but we haven't seen him since then. We've just been told to make sure nobody goes in the Coliseum, so the doors are shut, but other than that, we're just doing our normal patrol around there, but we have not seen Zazerack since. He told us that. Well, I think we may have to have a word with Zazerack himself. I guess I'll leave it to you guys for the night. What do you feel that we should do first?
Well, I think point out the elephant in the room. Zazerack is he's missing. And coincidentally, so is the medallion, or the amulet, or whatever this is. So I think it makes sense to start with that elephant.
They talk to them before talking to the other gods.
Personally, I think so.
I'd be okay with that.
Well, I can, if you guys don't mind, go talk to Zazerack, see what you can figure out. And when you get back, report back to me, and then I can lead you in the right direction to kind of speak to those other gods, try to find those gods, seek them out, and I can try to seek some out myself. But I feel that is the best course of action right now. And we can see where that goes from there.
Well,
Where is the location of Zazerack? Where are we going?
And I can get you a map. And he just quickly kind of runs out of the room. And within about a minute, he's able to come back and he gives you like the location. It's kind of up in the mountains a little ways, but not too far travel at all.
well, shall we set out?
We need to have a chat.
Yes. Yes.
And then I'll leave.
Okay. So you guys all leave. Queen kind of bids you farewell, and everybody kind of starts to leave the meeting. When you guys leave like the main gate, people like there's like a crowd. There's a crowd of people outside that are disgruntled that the games have been canceled today. Like they're yelling for the queen to come out and talk, wondering why this is happening. Just basically some confusion about what is happening and why the games aren't happening today. But you guys managed to make your way through. Are you guys going straight there?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so it's probably about a 2 hour travel there.
But it's
Do you not have like a secondary computer?
I need to keep them on their toes.
Well, I have mine back.
But I mean Quinn. Like having you just have a work
The
computer?
think
What's the
that.
purpose? Well, I don't even have a ThinkPad.
You guys have to give those back, don't you?
I got the Go ThinkPad. Greatest computer brand there is.
Piece
Okay.
of shit.
So you guys leave, and so it's probably around about I'd say like 12:30ish. You guys make your way out of town and start trekking north. And you kind of follow like the landmarks that are kind of laid out on the map, and you kind of take a left on a path up into the mountains, and you actually start to get a glimpse of like a giant tower kind of up in the distance, kind of secluded. Can't really. That's what it looks like. It's a cabin. Don't really get a feel for what. Or you get a feel like it's kind of like, it's not easy to see, but you guys are on the right path. And when you guys are about halfway up there, you are going to get a very similar feeling as you did in the middle of the night. So you kind of like, all of a sudden you guys are all kind of walking, and Layk like kind of stops, and he kind of just starts to droop down. And do you have your monocle on or no?
Yeah, I've had it on.
The whole time, okay.
In case, like I saw something.
Yeah.
With the...
And a similar thing happened where like you kind of start to crumble and you feel power draining from within you, and you see more energy leaving your orb. You guys don't see this, you don't see anything leaving, like you guys don't see anything leaving, but you see him struggling. Yes.
Professor Layk, is everything okay?
It is not.
go as fast as we can. Otherwise, I will not be here anymore.
Well,
You said we see the tower.
Yeah, it's like in the distance. Yeah. Yep. So you guys probably travel for 10 minutes or so, and just with the train climbing up, you approach. You kind of come to like a clearing that kind of flattens out, mountains along the side, but then in the middle you see a giant tower.
How's the plant life looking?
So no plants here are. They're all fine.
Okay.
Just for your state of mind.
Yeah, just gotta like, make sure they're okay. Every step of the way.
as you should.
Jeez, 252.
251.
There it's
Oh, that's sweet.
Fuck different props in the map.
You guys have your pennies on.
Oh yeah.
Lot of minis.
Lots of things.
Rearing for battle.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. We're gonna kill Bixie.
Oh, we're gonna kill this fucker.
And I'm gonna take his eye.
You thought.
Dude, I'm gonna be so fast on the eye. I'm gonna have fucking mage hand going out and just.
You don't have that.
Yeah, I took the feat that actually gave me free mage hand at will.
There is something like that.
Yeah. I took it, man.
So as you guys approach, as this loads, 'cause it's taking forever. As you approach, there's seems to be nobody out front, but like there's the door. It's just a giant door, but there's no like walls or anything around it. It's kind of like just like a strong tower in itself.
How big is the door?
The door is like 25 feet high.
So about the size of.
But all you guys stacked on top of each other.
Or just one Igor,
True. You're on top of the net. Well, it's doing something.
It's not. Is it doing anything?
You're getting the blue loading circle on your mouse. Your little cursor.
Should I just refresh?
Yeah.
Weisel.
Demise that.
It's all Josh's fault.
It's gonna go now.
I think she's just fucked. Piece of shit program.
Goddamn incarnate. What you gonna do?
Yeah, we'll make a better one.
Yeah, make a better one. Alright, whatever. I don't know why it's. I can't even do anything right now. I was just thinking.
It's a lot of times.
So you guys approach the main gate, and when you guys get within about 10 feet, you hear, "Hey, what are you doing here?
Official queen business.
Queen business?"
Yes.
And you see like much lower down, like like on Star Wars when the the little gate on Jabba's palace, I think it is. It like opens and somebody's speaking to you, but it's kind of like a dark, like you can't really tell. It seems like dark in the room. Queen business? We didn't hear anything of this.
Because you didn't come to the meeting that they held about, 2.5 hours ago where you were supposed to be attending.
I was not supposed to be attending.
Dr. Zazerack.
Well, Zazerack was supposed to be attending, but I figured Zazerack is a well-known man, and if he's gone, and speaking of the fact that he's the size of a fucking building, it'd be pretty easy to know if he's here or not.
Is this Mr. Zazerack's home?
This is where he resides. Yes.
Is he home?
He's here. He hasn't really been saying much. He's just been spending time in his room.
Doing what?
We need to have some word with Zazerack. On
Why?
behalf of the Queen.
Is his wife here?
Do you have anything from the Queen stating that you were coming to talk to him?
Well, yes, we do, actually.
Yes. What is that? Can I see it?
Yes, of course. And I'm gonna illusionary script something.
present it to him.
Okay. So what do you want it to say?
On behalf of the Queen, I send the Forbidden Knights to speak with Zazerack over the missing amulet from the museum.
Okay. And he kind of looks at it. Let me run up quick and talk to Zazerack, see if he's there, and I'll ask him if it's all right. Should be, but just want to make sure this is legit. We don't usually get too many visitors up this way. So one moment, and and it shuts, and you guys are kind of hanging out, and he does whatever. And do you guys want us to do anything?
1 second, I think I might. I'm gonna send you the description of this because it's confusing, and there's like but I want to cast locate object.
Okay.
It seems like different for whether or not you're talking about like a specific thing or a vague item, and so that's why you read it and give your 2 cents on it.
Okay. So locate object. So something that you're familiar with. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna cast that on
God damn it.
this amulet. What?
Just that. It's like stuck right there and it can't go anywhere.
Man, I got you. Look at you addicted to Sudafed.
I can take these next time.
Just off.
Senses Lando.
I'd like it to come out.
Oh, it'll get there.
Oh yeah.
We just gotta believe it.
This time at least it's that thing's spinning. I think it like froze before. Unless if that was spinning before, but I don't think it was. Bite! Alright, so what are you gonna do?
I'm casting locate object on the amulet.
Right, so you're using locating the locate. There it is. Okay.
Oh.
No, actually, look at this.
You can enable hardware acceleration.
So you guys are currently like right here. That's kind of where you guys can put it. I wish we really had the. It's so much better when you can make it big, but it is what it is. All right, I'm just not gonna touch it. All right, but you guys are there, and probably about so you cast that spell, and as you cast it, so I kind of get a feeling that you can sense it, right? You feel no presence of the medallion. Okay.
Good to know.
Is there a range on how
1,000 feet. So.
But the guard comes down. Yes, you can follow me, please. I'll take you to Zazerack. But and he shuts it. And you hear and like just like a bunch of locks, and then you hear and you're opened up into Zazerack's house. And as you enter, in the first room, you see like a gigantic, like just staircase, kind of like spiraling up, and then you see like a break in the floor. Like it's quite a bit. I mean, obviously very tall because he's a big man. And think of this a lot bigger too. And in the center, there's like a tree growing, and it has like the bluish kind of leaves on it. It's a very, super nice area. There's some gigantic furniture in there. I don't know if you guys have ever seen giant houses like in your run-ins as adventurers, but you would have.
Yeah.
Big houses.
But like just the furniture is massive, and you feel very small here. But you guys kind of walk in. He should be down here shortly. I think he said he was going to make his way down to speak to you. And as you guys are kind of looking around, a couple minutes later, you hear like of a door shutting, and you hear and the first painted pic. You guys can look at him.
Oh yeah! That's sick.
I painted that one.
That's sick, dude. That looks good.
I even got the eye patch out there. Isn't that badass?
Dude.
I know.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you just wait.
Yeah, I love it.
Did you paint the horses?
I want Quinn to try it. I guess Quinn wanted to do it a little bit. I meant to bring it.
That's so good.
Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, that's nice.
I didn't paint the base. I didn't know what to do with the base, so I just kept it. I was like, there's probably no point.
No, the base is right.
It's plain, it's simple.
He's so big though. He's
Oh,
so
he's
badass.
fucking
Like, he's like a, but yeah, I put like the eye patch. I can't believe I got the eye patch to go in there.
Dude,
That's sweet.
I love the Z.
I know.
The Z on there.
I
I
didn't
know.
even notice.
He's got a Z on his.
We're gonna have fucking best minis ever.
We're gonna.
Oh, we're gonna have good minis.
That's
The storm.
So just think this room much bigger, right? Much bigger. He's taking up the whole room. He has no room to do anything. Can't even sleep. We can't even sleep in this building. No. But you're. Who comes to my tower?
the Forbidden Knights.
Forbidden Knights. Heard that mentioned a couple times. And he has like he's kind of walking like with his kind of like his greatsword actually, kind of like walking down the stairs. Quite a few stairs that he makes down. Well, what business does the queen want?
Well, just
She hasn't heard from you in a while, and she was curious as what you were up to.
No, I left probably. I would have left Friday, right after the games. I'm not sure what. If you want to tell the queen, I got a little scared off. My wife is acting quite strange. I didn't feel it was safe for her to be there because somebody was murdered in the crowd, which has not happened since I've taken over. So I got a little spooked and I ran. I don't know what else you want me to say. Was she was looking for me?
And that is the reason you cancelled the games.
That's exactly why I canceled the games. I feel it is not safe for us to hold them. We need to boost security. I need to find a way to get more guards in there. I can't be having people killed in there.
Well, it is, oh, go ahead, Tom.
Your wife, is she here?
She's here, yes.
And she's well?
She's well.
Well.
She's
As a-
just acting strange.
As a man of God, if you would like me to pray over her and speak to her, I can do that for you.
Unfortunately, I think it is best she stays upstairs.
Very well.
Well, it is quite some timing you have to make your disappearance, Zazerack.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the swear of the town is someone has taken this amulet from the Queen's castle.
Somebody stole from the queen.
Yes.
and
Does the queen think it's me?
No. Oh, she was wondering if we could see if you had any information on the disappearance as well.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
She just
What are you gonna say, sir?
she just requested you come to the meeting to discuss where it was, and when you didn't show up, she was worried about you.
Well, make sure she knows. I tell her why I'm here,
Yes.
and I will be back soon. But I just don't feel it's safe for my wife to be there right now.
Could I,
So I came here.
could I insight if he if he really has no information?
Yeah, yep. 25. You get the sense he is telling the truth, that he is not now.
We have also found information that it could possibly be a guard. And we know
Guard?
that you have your own specific guard, so we were wondering if we could.
Do you know what did the gods look like?
We were given 3 names to search, but those 3 names might not be the people that have actually
That did
taken
it.
it. But there is one that does patrol inside your Coliseum. I have my notebooks. I
It is.
wasn't able
I,
to.
Sir Drake Crest.
So Drake Crest, I've heard that name. So was it a Royal Guard member?
It was a royal
It
guard.
was a Royal Guard member that stole.
Well, we
Not
don't
your
know.
guard.
We don't know for sure that a guard stole it. It's just
It could someone possibly who has
it's
made
elite.
themselves look like a guard, or it could have been a guard as well.
We just have the names of the 3 guards that were would have been patrolling the amulet during the time that it was stolen. So we of course want to check that out.
I feel that's probably a wise thing to do is check with those guards and see what they have to say for themselves. If you ever figure out who it was, stealing from the queen, and he kind of picks up his gigantic sword. This thing has not been used in some time. I could bloody it with the guts of whoever stole this so-called medallion.
We will ride into battle together!
A loud grunt. This disturbs me. Anytime something like this happens in the town, it's not a good sign. It seems that many bad things have been happening the last few days. Somebody dies in my Colosseum. Now a medallion stolen.
It is strange because, from what we've gathered since coming here, everybody loves you and the queen, and so
Generally, people like me, yes.
who would be trying to steal?
Who would have the balls to steal the queen's most precious item?
Now, see, that is a good question. I wish I had the answer for you, but there's plenty of people out there that love loot and would do anything to take it, or they could be trying to, who knows, God knows what they'd want that for.
Wouldn't know a guy.
For his guard, is Dragon Crest guard? No, right? He's got his own.
He has his own. No, and not Dragon Crest,
I
yes.
just wanna make
So
sure.
his
Okay,
have like a reddish cape.
that's why I think I got confused.
Yeah, sorry. So that's why I had all those minis. I was trying to do it.
I was
So,
trying
like,
to make sure. 'Cause
this-
I know the Dragon Crest were red as well,
Yep.
so I want to make sure.
Yeah.
we weren't
So
just-
Dragon Crest was the samurai guys.
Okay.
And then these guys, and there's a couple of them scattered in here.
Okay.
These are his guards. And then you guys saw the royal
Yep,
guards.
yep,
and
okay.
whatever.
What are your thoughts on the Dragon Crest from Wintercrest?
The Dragon Crest, the guild.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, it was actually a Dragon Crest member who was killed in the Colosseum. They're powerful. I personally do very little business. That Kraylin fella, I didn't get any proceeds from what he did. I heard rumors that he was a little bit corrupt, so to speak. But that's not of my worry.
Do you think that they could possibly have anything to do with this?
Now, the Dragon Crest, they have been known to try to seek power, but I mean, I don't know if they would stoop to the level of stealing from the Queen of Snowhollow. Now, I know it's not the High King, but it's still one of the most powerful people in all of the Forbidden Isles.
Well, we just had a run-in with Kraylin's son at the meeting that we had with the Queen. And it was just quite coincidental that he came into the city asking to join the guard.
He wanted to join the guard.
Well, help guard the city.
And a very specific invitation-only meeting about this very precious item being stolen. A group of men from this so-called guild happened to stumble upon this meeting and asked and pledge their servitude towards the queen in case she needs any help. Call it coincidence, but I don't necessarily find that that's the case.
You make a good point. I mean, why do they feel that? How would they have known about this meeting?
They claim that they are here on behalf of their father, who was Kraylin, who had died. But again, the coincidental timing of them making it at this very specific meeting at this very specific time that was not set for any specific duration, and it was invitation only. I have a very mixed feeling about
this Dragon Crest. They have done bad things. They have also done good things. They're not. I personally do not trust them. That's why I don't consider having them part of my Colosseum.
Do you mind then reinforce the Queen's rejection of them helping by saying that you also might not trust them as well.
I think that would be a smart idea. I feel if they get their hands in here, who knows what they'll do with it.
They pledged unwavering servitude and loyalty to the Queen at absolutely no cost.
Which seems that
That seems odd. They aren't usually known for doing things at no cost.
I don't envision them being a charity organization, being
No,
a little bit
not
that
at
I know
all.
about Freeland.
No, they run. I mean, they have a good little business going, trading. I don't know why they would randomly come there, and just like you said, the timing. I think maybe keep an eye out for those fellas. Make sure they don't get too close to the Queen. I think you advise her, tell her that. Like I will tell her myself when I come back to town. Should be sometime this week. I'm hoping. Just depends on depends how my wife's acting and how she feels.
well. Anything else, everyone?
I have something.
Yes.
I would hate to overstep any boundaries. But what do you know of the Dragon Man who came to the Colosseum last week?
You can see his face, kind of like. You were at the games.
I was, yes.
Were you all at the games?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, that is. Well, I didn't know you were there, but. That is again something that worries me. A literal dragon came to the Colosseum and dropped my brother. Now, my brother, like I mentioned at the games, is known for getting his nose in business that he shouldn't get his nose into. Just like another one of my brothers. But. I just don't see. The only thing I know.
You have more brothers
There's two other ones.
here.
They reside here. I don't really work with them either. I don't know where they're staying.
No, not Snowhollow.
Not Snowhollow. I haven't been in contact with them for probably 20 years or so. I get a note every once in a while from them, just kind of little things here and there, but I prefer not to speak to my brothers. They tend to get into trouble.
Well, are they big and powerful like you, or do they look more like you want?
Now, we all looked a little different, which is a long story, but they look different as I, but they are also very powerful beings.
Interesting.
My brother, sad at his passing. I mean, of course, you lose a brother, you don't. It's something that it hurts deep down, but I kind of knew this was going to happen to him eventually, and whoever that dragon fellow was, I've heard rumors. Was it Fen?
Yes.
Fen and Naramo. Have you guys met them?
We've had a few run-ins with them. Yes.
They cause lots of trouble. Those are people I do not trust whatsoever. They just kind of stumbled upon this place. I mean, and they have obviously a lot of power. That dragon, massive, and who knows what them themselves can do. I don't know if even I could best them myself.
I thought giants were dragon slayers.
Now that you are right. But that dragon may not be the issue, but I don't know how powerful those individuals are themselves. Now I know I am much bigger than them, so I should be able to just stomp on them. They're puny. But they must hold some sort of power if they just roll around on the top of a dragon.
Very true.
Well, I've heard that this dragon is going to cause damage to the forest and the wildlife. If we were to try and put an end to it, would you join us?
Now, to take down this dragon,
Yes.
I think like I said, my blade is itching for something to kill.
I could tell it was.
So if you have any sort of insight on maybe where this dragon is, I could give it a shot. Now, I'm not sure we'll come back alive, but with my help and your help, I could probably take it out.
Well, there are rumors.
I can
that,
find this dragon.
There are rumors that Frostmourne is getting invaded or something.
Frostmore's getting invaded. I
Apparently.
see. I did not hear anything of this.
We were just told as well.
Who brought you that information?
It was from Dragon Crest,
From Grayland's son.
Some Kraylin's son.
who we
Now,
don't
it does not
trust.
shock me he would know. He could be telling a lie, but I feel they, like I said, the Dragon Crest, they are kind of in every little part of this isle. They tend to see things, know things. I keep that. I need to.
It's tough,
That's fine.
yeah.
But I mean, they would be. I mean, they would probably know that information. But I personally, like I said, I've kind of been out of the loop these last couple of days, and I didn't hear anything the days prior. But I'm also not the first to know. Did the Queen know of this matter?
That's what I.
It didn't seem like it. But, as you said, your blade is thirsting for some blood.
It is.
It seems like whatever is attacking Frostmourne is going to head to Frostmourne. Whatever is attacking
yep.
Frostmourne is going to head to Snowhollow. So, if you're thirsting for some action, I'm sure you can find it here soon in Snowhollow.
Well, if a fight comes here, they better be ready because I mean, myself, the god,
And the Forbidden
and
Knights.
the Forbidden Knights, yes, your newly acquainted, but I don't think they will stand a chance.
No.
They better hope they bring some backup. Let's just say that.
Yes.
Sorry if I did not answer any questions that you were searching for, but
I think that's what we needed.
I think we made an ally along the way.
and
I will.
and he kind of like slowly puts his finger down. Well, you better be on your way then. Report back to the Queen or whatever business you have to do. It was a pleasure getting to meet you. And hopefully you find whatever bastard took that medallion.
Thank you for your time.
We'll do our best.
And he kind of just nods his head. And you guys walk out. And he just kind of stands there and watches as you guys leave. And you make your way out of Zazerack's. Isn't that badass?
That's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
How long did it take?
Took me probably 2 hours to do. 2 or 3.
He's a fucking battler.
Dude, I hope he's on our side. That'll be a fun fight. Fighting the dragon with Zazerack at our side.
Then I just teleport.
You can make his eye?
Yeah, cut his other eye out real quick.
You're like Guardians of the Galaxy where they're like, I need
Oh,
your
yeah,
eye.
yeah, yeah.
You're like, I need your eye.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, this really turned out good.
Yeah, that's badass.
While we're walking, once we're a good 30, 40 minutes away from
Yeah.
Big Daddy Z, I don't think Zip anymore. I trust the guy. He seems like a sharpshooter.
Well,
I also kind of trust the Queen now, too. I think,
well, we still need the man's eye.
well, you do. I don't need his eye. I think the dragon should be our top priority. He seems like a schmoozy. And I think there's a fair chance. Do you think he would have any pull with the guards?
Well,
Zazerack.
No. Dragon Man.
Makes sense because the dragon showed up and it disappeared.
Yes. Because it would be perceivable that he could disguise himself as a god. Sneaky.
He could.
Okay. Top of the list, Dragon Man. We could go slay him with Zazerack on our back.
Or us on his.
Yeah, or option 2, some random guard. We can interrogate them. We can see.
Well, we could interrogate the 3 guards that we were given.
That's what I meant.
Now, I think on this note, this is unlikely at best, the scenario, the ones we've discussed thus far. However, Adrian Zazerack, false Zazerack, made himself look like an entirely different person via magical properties, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to impersonate a common guard if you had such powers. That being said, I feel like, as you had mentioned, it's a little more than a coincidence that we show up, Dragon shows up, we leave, and goes away.
Zazerack didn't seem quite true.
He seemed good. And
Very insightful.
if I was Zazerack, I would put it in my house, and I didn't feel the object of that. I've never used that power before, so no idea how it works.
I do agree. I believe that he is not the person that we need to be interrogating thus far about where this amulet goes.
And if he helps us slay the dragon,
Yes. And then we slay him.
no. Zazerack is a good guy.
Well, Alvin requires his eye. And we must support
Why
our
do you
party.
care
We must support our party members.
not when they're scheming?
We're
We support our party members becoming better people.
This will.
No.
This man is evil.
Mine.
No, he is not. What proof do you have? Every interaction we've had with him and about him has been more than pleasant.
Well, you did miss our first interactions with Adric then, too.
I did, yes. All I knew about Adric is we could have defeated him by dressing you up as a lady and trapping him.
I don't think that would have worked. But let's just say it's he's a backstabber.
Is he now?
Oh yes.
How so?
I don't want to give away my sweet little details, but let's just say it's happened to one of my acquaintances.
Who was that?
What would you like to know?
Was it Storig?
I do not know that name.
Me too.
I do not because of you.
I can remember.
Shall we start interrogating other parts then?
Yeah, I think that
This
is
is what we should do. We invite them over for a guards party. Okay? We have a bonfire. We get them hammered. We get them talking.
I see no flaw.
Well, I feel like we are going to have to be talking to them while they are on post.
We want to get them. We want.
Because we don't really know what they look like, but we just know when they are on go.
Here's what we do. We dress you up as a lady. We get you into the brothel, okay?
Yes.
We lure each guard into the brothel individually. While they're having intercourse with you start getting secrets from them. You know, you're like, what do you do today? Oh, did you steal an amulet? Oh, that's wonderful. You know, while you're getting pounded, okay?
That's some whore.
Yeah. But you're going to feed information from them, you know? Lure them in with your sweet tongue and strip all the information you can out of them while they're at their weakest point.
You know, we can dress you up as a lady too.
I'm very big, so if they're into big ladies,
Well, luckily I have the spell that completely changes your shape.
you can do that.
Oh yes.
I change my shape all the time.
Yes, but this is anything.
Here's the thing. I have other plans for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
While you are investigating them.
Oh yes, threats.
There's more to it now. I've evolved the plan a little bit.
Yes, it's a work in progress. Yes.
It involves you, Professor Layk.
What?
Yes.
Congratulations, you're bundled.
We have some investigation to do tonight.
Is it towards the actual mission?
Yes, it has to do with the thing in the sky.
The thing that I see, and only I see clearly.
Oh, do I not know about it? Do you not tell us?
No, I told you about it.
Fucking metagame.
No, I told you about it. I mean, I've mentioned it to other people while you're in there too.
I have an idea.
Okay. Well, we shall still get to interrogating these other people.
Yes, you will be doing that in the brothel. Or we can just do that before tonight. Just like to come up with fun ideas, you know?
Well, we also don't know what they talk or what they actually look like. We only know where they are posted, where they are on guard.
Would it be
And their
immoral to capture them? As the moral compass of the group, I need
Well.
to ask. I think it could be seen as immoral, but if we feed them and water them,
You're saying imprison them in our cabin.
well, I wouldn't want to associate with that.
Well, I don't really care.
I think we should just go
I
talk
just think
to
we
them.
need to do something because I am hurting.
Yes, let's just.
Hi, hurting. I am Igor.
You know, I would like to say that was a dad joke, but I've never had one, so.
Well, that's tough, man.
Ouch. A real one.
That is tough.
I say we divide and conquer.
What time is it?
Probably like 4, probably now. 2 hours.
We're back.
Yeah, or so it's, yeah, you probably get back at like 5:30.
Well, should we scope out one of these guards?
Yeah, we can go talk to them. Well, who is on right now? I think Garrett would be on. Maybe coming from the northeast tower to the museum at this time.
Yes.
I didn't write down his hours, but he's the first one, so I think he would be the one at this time.
I know the other two are from 12 to 4 and 4 to 8 a.m. So
12 a.m. to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to yeah. So it'd be
we're in that ballpark.
it'd be Gare. Gare.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you guys. So, like during the day, so Cromwell he told you, let's just say this, that Sir Garrett he would be patrolling the northeast tower like on the manor. Okay, so like he's like there's towers like they have like a wall kind of in front of their like the manor, and there's like 2 towers and he's on the northeast one. Sir Vicktor, he could be found in his residence on like the northeast or northwest kind of side of town. Then Sir Drake can be found walking the streets between the city and the Coliseum.
Perfect.
Well, we are kind of coming from the Coliseum area, are we not? Right, because we're north.
You're north, you could like walk. Yeah.
We could go to Sir Drake first because he might be on the way.
Drake would be walking, and Garrett would be at the tower if you're during the day. So they're probably both out doing things.
Yes.
These people work nonstop.
Big gods!
If you four decided to discuss things with those two, I could go visit. Who was Rin?
Sir Vicktor
Rin. He is at his house. I could go give our friend Vicktor
Yes.
a discuss.
We do have rings, so we could actually divide and conquer on this.
Yes, we could.
I could visit Winterthorn.
I'll go give Vicktor
If you get
a
Victor,
questioning.
you and me, we'll split up. Take care of these two. Make sure they don't murder anybody. Specifically him.
Why would you pick that?
Well,
I
what
think,
one do you want to babysit?
well,
Do you want to babysit this child?
I think I would like to take care of the person who's actually at the manor.
At the manor.
Sir Drake.
Sir Garrett,
Okay.
since he's the one that is closest to the building.
Well, I will go with Drake then. Alright,
So you two are going to Sir Drake.
you're going to Vicktor and they're going to Garrett.
Garrett, yeah, okay. Alright. So we'll do you two first. So you guys make your way through town, and go to that, like the west, I guess, the east gate, I guess you could call it, that leads out towards the Coliseum. And as you guys kind of walk up there, in the distance, kind of going around the bend, you see a royal guard. And now he's out of sight, but he's kind of walking back towards the Coliseum.
You're not gonna hurt him, right?
Well, of course not.
You're just talking.
No,
Getting to know the guy.
I mean, it might be give him the old maybe his pockets if he's. But, yeah, so Completely unarmed.
Okay. No hurt. Alright.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, what business do you have?
Oh,
And he kind of turns and he like,
I
not
don't,
really at you, but
I don't think we've ever met, but allow me to introduce ourselves. It's Alden Bane here.
Alden?
Igor.
all right, good to meet you. Good to meet you. What business do you have?
well, we would like to ask you a few questions. Can we walk with you?
Yes, you may. My name's Sir Garrett. Is that who you're looking for?
No. We're looking for Sir Drake.
Sir Drake. Yes.
Well, then yes, it is.
Sorry, sorry, I get confused. Sorry,
Garrett's his
that's
dead
what
name.
I've got. Yes, like to walk and talk.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
And he keeps marching.
So, the other night in the museum, an amulet went missing. Do you know anything about this?
What amulet is missing?
It's an amulet that was in the vault. Just gold, I
In
think.
the museum of the Queen's Castle.
Oh, the medallion thing, the Mistress Star, we call it.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know it was missing. It was still there. I was on post. I mean, last night or 2 nights ago it was there. I mean,
Did you take a good look at it?
guess it seemed to be the same. I don't like closely look at it. I just kind of stand and kind of walk around
What is your route? Like, precisely when you
in the
watch.
museum. Well, I don't know, we start by the door. I stand there for a while. It's a pretty boring business being a guard. You know, it's important. It's important business, but
Yes.
sometimes it can be quite boring. Then I just kind of walk around, check the premise, come back to the door, wait, do that again every about 15 minutes, do that. But, I mean, when I was there, I saw nothing. Don't know what to tell you. I thought it was always there.
Can I insight?
As well. Insight is wisdom. 20.
20. You get the sense that he thought it was there. Like, you know, he didn't recognize that anything was.
Are you close to the other gods?
Which ones in particular?
Well, in particular, Sir Garrett. No.
Yep, Sir Garrett.
Sir Garrett and Sir Vicktor.
I mean, yeah, they've been taking some shifts at the museum as well. Are you? I'm assuming you're. Did somebody think I did it?
Well,
No, we're just asking the people who guard overnight because that's
so
what we
Grandma
believe in.
gave us the list of who watches over the castle at night. And, well, your 3 names landed on the list.
Well, I don't like to be associated with this, but no, I personally don't know anything. I wish I could help. Hopefully none of the other gods did it, but are you positive it was taken during the night?
We're fairly certain.
Well,
Did somebody see somebody taking?
yes, actually, a spider did. You can talk to spiders.
Does he look nervous? No,
No.
we talked to a spider.
A spider. A spider saw.
Trust me, I didn't believe it at first, but this man here can communicate with nature in a strange way. I found it useless, to be completely honest, at first. I still do. But it's found its purpose in our journey around the city, and it came up to a pretty immense amount of information here regarding this amulet.
Well, I never thought of spiders being so-called security cameras. I haven't invented those yet, but it's pretty fascinating. I mean, it's pretty fascinating that you can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Again, I never thought a spider would be able to give you that sort of information. He didn't give you a time of when it was taken?
It was nighttime, and it it appeared as if it was somebody wearing guard clothes. Now, if it was somebody disguised as a guard or a guard itself, we do not know.
I don't think Garrett and Vicktor would take it. I don't see what value they would have in it, but I guess you never know. Some people, their mind gets clouded every once in a while.
Well, I'll tell you what, Cedric Crest. You open up your ears around the barracks and listen to what other guards are saying and listen closely as what's spreading in the barracks and then report back to us and I can give you a reward for your hard work.
I think I could do that. Now I appreciate the gift, but you don't have to give me a gift. I will figure this information out. If it's matters of the Queen, I will make sure that I figure that out.
Alrighty then.
Did you ever see people come to look at the amulet?
I mean, there's been people that look at it, but not often.
Nobody with special interest?
I guess no, I don't think so, not in particular.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you talking with us.
Well, I hope I was helpful. But again, if not, sorry. I just know I didn't take it. I hope we find it. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Please, contact us.
How did may I ask though? Thank you. May I ask how did you figure out it was gone? Wasn't it always there?
Well, let's just say we have a friend who has a high interest in this item. And we did something for the Queen to grant a favor to let our friend pick it up in a sense and try to feel its power and see if it would react in a certain way under his presence. But nothing happened. And upon further inspection, we found out it was actually a fake that was replaced into the vault that it was resting in.
The reason why I didn't know it was there if there was a fake.
Yes.
It had to look similar then. Well, I'll make sure. Sometimes us having museum duty, it's nothing really to do. But I'll try to keep a better guard, I guess, from now on. But I guess thank you for letting me know that this has been taken, and hopefully I'll be seeing you guys around.
Yes, if you hear of anything, write us a letter or
Is that is that what you gave me?
Yeah, just
Okay.
have it.
So,
Info card. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, where to contact you guys? Okay, sounds good.
Igor
And
Treecon.
he kind of puts it.
Forbidden Nights.
Yeah, and he kind of puts it in his shirt.
My.
I will make sure to keep my ears and eyes peeled.
Perfect. Well, farewell to you.
Yes, goodbye. Great to meet you guys.
You too.
But yeah, all right. So we are going to go to, because you guys are probably farthest away. So nail it. You kind of make your way. You kind of walk. So it'd be like that right kind of part of town, kind of near where those guys were. But you kind of had to just trying to find the right house, and you're able to find the correct one. That Sir Cromwell kind of told you where he lived, and you walk upon this pretty nice house. This seems to be like the nicer part of the town, opposed to like where you guys, like the dock, seem to be a little bit just more of like the common folk. Up here seems to be like more the more wealthy people. So it's a nicer home. I wouldn't say it's like unbelievable, but it is a nicer home.
Okay. So I'll just go up and.
Hello. Who is it?
Is this Sir Vicktor?
No, I'm his wife.
Is Sir Vicktor here?
No, not right now.
Would you happen to know where he is?
And she kind of opens the door. Why do you ask?
I have official business with the Queen, and I am merely just here to ask some questions.
He's okay, right?
As far as I know, yes, he's okay. I just need to talk to him about something that pertains to an item that is gone missing, and it was done actually potentially on one of his posts. And we need to.
He has not been here for probably a week. I assumed he was out doing just God business.
He hasn't been home in a week.
No, I was getting very worried. I was kind of he didn't die. That's good at least. He didn't really tell me what he was doing. He just.
At this point, we do not believe that so to, I guess, fill you in here, there's a very precious item near and dear to the Queen that it's missing. And this is an item that is typically under very high security, and it is believed that your husband may potentially have been on one of the watches when this item went missing. That being said, if that's the case, we want to make sure that he has nothing to do with this.
What the fuck is happening?
Why is Quinn doing this? Of all times, he chooses not.
Is he introducing him?
Probably.
I would say we do, like, but it's too loud. We can't hear.
Brief intermission.
Yeah, brief intermission. We can look at this guy again. I'm gonna paint some more too. My sister has paint, but Andy has really nice paint.
No, that's really good.
Gosh. Not too much action this session, but
You gonna try out the new battle strats?
Am I freaking missing something?
what?
Am I fucking missing something in their minds?
Yeah, you're missing something, man.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, here's what we need to do. You can go to the symbols.
Hey.
Do something to him.
Oh, man.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, it's just so hard because main campaign is hard. The one thing that's nice about having two DMs though is when I'm during that meeting, it's so awkward because I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to be able to talk to another person. It's a lot easier than just
They are rowdy up there.
No way. Strauss played 2K with Miles Bridges. I don't even know. You guys don't know who he is. But
I know who he is.
You know who he is. He's in 2K. If you play with an actual NBA player, they have the NBA logo above their head. And he was playing a rec game with them.
Don't look like we're getting 50 yet.
I know. Stinks,
I
but
wish they'd let me go they
I know.
plans so I could.
Hoping you guys did Reed's mission too.
Oh, we can get to that.
Reed's mission?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to kill a bag tree man.
Oh, question. Well,
That, yeah. Well,
Oh, is there a different one?
well, he was gonna talk to Nia, wasn't he?
Oh, I
Remember?
forgot about that, yeah.
I mean, you guys. I guess.
I think she had. Oh yeah, she had something so that he could get like a quiver.
Well, misinformation and where that thing go and all that stuff.
I think it's needed, but
It's fine. It's like it's more interesting than like it just being like handed. You know?
see,
It's
that's what I thought. Like,
I like it.
it's not fun if it's.
I like having no
I
idea.
know
how
it's
to
like
figure
you're
out this
probably
thing.
just impatient.
No,
you want-
no, not even that. I'm just like, I legit, like, as we're going through this, like, I have, like, you were just about to say, like, I have no fucking clue what to do. Like,
I was convinced it was like the Queen and Zazerack like fucking working together, and then after talking to both of them, I'm like, I don't think so.
I don't know what the, I don't know what to do. I never know what to do with this game.
D&D's hard.
It's just like, every time something important happens to me too, I'm just like the one session, like there was a lot of people me, and I was just like tapped out because I was like tired.
I know.
They're going nuts up there.
Yeah,
Are they? Oh, yeah, if you guys want, we can do you guys. Or is he coming?
we need weekend sessions where we start at 7 in the morning
Just go all
and
day.
at 4 in the
All day.
morning.
Yeah.
Pretty
plan.
cute sometimes.
I'm just getting to my ball.
Like today, I feel like I would have known what's doing the mind, but I'm just not feeling great. My brain's just not working. So it would have been a good combat session for me. You know, I think like
I should have.
Okay.
We should have just
I know.
we should have started the fight.
Alright, Vicktor. So, we were talking, and then I said that the Queen missed some stuff.
So, wait, he's been on post?
I was told by some of the folk that this was the time that he might be home. So I just came here to check first. He may have started a shift early, may have started a shift late, so might be there. Not entirely sure. This is where I was told to check first.
I have not seen him in a week.
Okay.
So I'm not sure where he'd be, but if they say he's on post, he must be in the town. But I don't know why he's not coming home.
Well, this is new information to, I guess, bring forth to some of the people that I'm helping, and this was very helpful, and I greatly appreciate you being open and honest with me, and I will see to it that hopefully he's okay and nothing bad is going on.
Well, thank you. Please let me know as soon as you know. I just hope he's not hurt. At least he's on duty, I guess. But yeah, he usually does the museum late at night, so it'd probably be a good time to see,
Yes.
check it out.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing, but thank you for letting me know. But just know I have not seen him in about a week.
Sounds
So-
good. That is very helpful, and I shall return at that time meeting.
Sounds good. Well, good to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shuts the door.
So I'll get the reins. I'll be like, boys, we got a problem.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of walking still, and you hear.
I kind of get startled. I'm not used to it.
Oh yeah. Well, what is this new thing?
And you guys seem
What's
to-
the problem?
What is the problem?
Vicktor hasn't been home for a week,
He's cheating on his wife.
and he's supposed to be there right now. So pending he's not staying late on the post and he didn't go to work early, he's supposed to be home. And his wife has no idea where he's been.
Well, that's interesting.
According to her, he has not been at the house for a week.
What did she say he looked like?
I didn't get any specifics from him, but I'm sure that our friend, any of the captains, or the Queen, I'm sure, would probably have somewhat of an idea of what our friend looks like.
Well, at least we know that he's been gone before the medallion has been taken.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll meet up with you guys after you,
We're going back to the cabin.
Okay. You go on back to the cabin, I'll meet you there.
I suggest maybe looking where he should be posted.
I'll go check, and I will see if I can't find any of our captain friends to see if they might have any information about this. I come back.
So are you going back to?
I'm gonna go to barracks.
You're gonna go to the barracks, okay. And so you guys make your way to the Queen's Manor, and you just get let kind of right in. Yeah, that. And you guys get let right in. And there's only 2 towers. So you go to the more northeast one, so it'd be kind of the one on the right. There's like a door kind of at the bottom that leads to the top.
Alright, I will go on up first.
So you go in, and then there's a ladder that leads to the top. So you guys make your way to the top. And he actually, like, as you guys are halfway, kind of peeks down.
What's going on down there? What are you doing? Who are you?
Are you Sir Garrett?
Yes, that's me.
Well, we have official business with you from the Queen.
Okay, I guess. Come on up. What have I done?
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
Okay.
You guys make your way up on top.
What's wrong? What's the Queen want?
As we get up there, is there like a latch on the?
There's like a door opened.
I'll shut it.
Okay, you want to shut it? And it's a little nervous.
Okay.
So you patrol the museum.
Yeah. From about 8 to midnight.
Anything different with the medallion?
I don't think so. Our post got called off last night, but the night prior it seemed fine.
And who's usually in before you?
It's just kind of just people in and out. I'm not sure that kind of switches on the daily basis just because we kind of have so many guards out. But at night we typically have just kind of one guard watching each kind of area.
So there's randoms before you, but you usually know the person after you then.
Yes, the person after me is Sir Vicktor.
That's what he's doing.
It's the one that, yeah, talk to.
Sir Vicktor. Yep.
And he's the one that was fairly new, they said, right? Or who's the one that's new?
So Sir Vicktor was there.
10 years.
You're talking to Garrett. He's new. That's why he's up on the tower. But Sir Victor's been a royal guard for about 10 years.
Well, we have been just recently informed that he's been not coming home for about a week. Where can we find him?
He walked by me. What would that have been? Was it Friday night? Yeah.
So 3 days ago?
So Friday night, he walked by me when I was leaving my post. Kind of gave me a head nod.
Interesting.
I mean, and like you get this, like their helmets are like pretty big. I mean, it's had his name right here.
And you were sure it was him, though?
Yeah, pretty sure. As far as I can tell.
Any questions? Anything?
So like you can't really see their face when they're helmet on.
You can see the eyes, yeah.
So like his physique was similar.
I mean, with the armor, it seemed like it, yeah. We don't really talk too much. Sometimes we do. That day I was kind of in a hurry to get home, so I just kind of gave a nod and left, and he kind of just nodded, didn't say anything.
Is he a man that frequents the brothel, the bars?
Not sure. I don't think so. He spends a lot of time at home with his wife.
Well, obviously not. He's been there in a week.
He hasn't been there in a week.
Is there anywhere that you guards possibly could meet up with each other?
Well, at the barracks, sometimes we just hang out. I haven't seen him at the barracks. Just assume he went home all the time.
Well,
Do you think he stole it?
he he might be our best lead so far.
Jeez, well, at least I'm not. I mean, I didn't take it.
Has he showed up to his shifts lately?
So last night we didn't have shift in today, but last night we were told not to come in, just because I was really not informed why,
What about
but
the
I'm
rest?
assuming day before that's when he walked by me. So Friday night.
We haven't seen him since.
How did you guys find out that this was stolen?
We had a meeting with the Queen. And I was allowed to see it, and I could tell that it was not the same.
Was there something different about it? I really couldn't tell.
It was a fake. Didn't have the same symbols on it. Didn't have any symbols on it in general, actually.
I guess that's something I really don't look for on a day-to-day basis. I don't really examine the medallion. I wish I could help you more. I wish I would have talked to him that night. I mean, he's been there. I guess thinking about it, he's been there. He said he's been gone a week.
He hasn't been coming home for a week.
I mean, now that I think about it, I think he's been there every night.
Well, as of right now, you are not the top of the list, but just know since you are the one who patrols in the nights, at least one of them, eyes are still not off of you. So I'd suggest you be on your best behavior.
Okay, I will. I'm just happy to be a royal guard. I'm not trying to mess that up.
Okay.
I was a freaking city guard for a long time, and I finally am a royal guard.
Seems like a good
Well, we appreciate your time, and I
Well,
open the door and go. I don't care what he says after that.
okay. Well, bye. See ya.
That's interesting.
It's like
You feeling alright?
my appendix, like bursting, like as I'm walking down, going down the steps, I feel the power just go. I'm like,
Collapses.
or like
Ah.
Dwight in the office, I was like,
Oh yeah.
goes to reach.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So you guys make it down, and you're at the base, and you're in the little courtyard.
Well, I believe it's this Ren fella.
I believe, I would guess, he might have been murdered. Someone put his armor on. Stole the amulet.
Yes.
Where's
But it has
the
been,
city?
it has been a week though. Just interesting. They didn't do it right away.
Maybe they did some scouting themselves.
True.
Found their paths who would be the most likely to, I don't know.
Did you guys talk to him?
We believe it's that Ren fellow. We gotta find him or his dead body.
Yes. Come to the cabin.
Will do.
Sounds good. Ego out.
I'm hurting.
So
hurting.
you guys, after talking together to everybody, make your way back to the cabin. Hanging out.
Well, so me and Igor's guard, Drake Crest,
Like a good
yeah, he didn't really have much to say. He was pretty boring, to be honest.
sharpshooter.
Yes.
Same with ours.
But you,
Mine's gone.
Did you go to the barracks?
we went to his
How
house.
you were gonna go?
I was gonna go to the barracks.
Right. My bad. Forgot about that. So you make your way to the barracks.
Okay.
And you see Captain Jolmek
Okay.
there. And he,
Captain Jolnik.
Yep.
On behalf of the Queen, we've set out to see those guards. I took it upon myself to go question Sir Vicktor.
so he's part of the royal guard, right?
Yes. I've been made aware that he tends to spend time at home with his wife, and that this time of the day is normally when he is home, and that is where my lead first took me, so it took me to his house.
Yep.
His wife answered the door and said that he hasn't been home in a week. Would you happen to know the whereabouts of Vicktor?
I haven't seen him. I mean, I've seen it. I guess if I think about it, maybe late at night I see him going to work in his armor. But he hasn't came here at all. I haven't noticed him walking around. I can ask a couple guards, but I don't think I've seen him.
What's he look like underneath his armor?
He's an older fella, grayish kind of scruff. Not a real big beard, but he's got short hair and he has a scar kind of on his forehead right here.
Okay. What's his wife's name?
It's I think it's Mallory.
Okay. And from what you can tell, him and Mallory have a pretty solid relationship.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I can't. Guess I don't really know him on a personal level too well, but he seems like a noble guy and seem to get along quite well. I've come to a couple events, guard parties, whatnot.
Okay. Nice. Well, as of this moment, we have me and my associates. We've talked with all three of the guards, or anybody that has anything to do with those guards, and the other two guards seem to have alibis that check out, but Vicktor is the only one that we can't find.
It's odd. I guess I haven't seen him, like other than walking to work with his armor on, but I've seen him anywhere else.
If you see him in the near future and you notice anything odd, let me know.
All right, I will. I'll keep an eye out, Nath. I'll make sure to try to track him down if I see him. Maybe question him, ask him a couple questions.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, well, better get back.
Yeah.
See you.
Thank you.
He kind of pats you on the shoulder, and goes, just kind of keeps doing whatever he was doing at the guard barrack.
Okay, so then I'll head back.
You want to head back? Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys all come back. You two get there first, and then you two stroll in a couple minutes after Naylor makes his way in.
Boys,
Yes.
how goes the search?
Well,
Back to Vicktor.
yeah, we'll just kind of say what we said before. Our guy was pretty boring. Theirs was pretty good. But what about you?
So there's things here that are not lining up. Vicktor supposedly had a very solid, and what I can presume, according to based off of the reaction, the emotional reaction I got from his wife, and the very little things that the captain shared with me when I went to the barracks to talk to him, it seems like their relationship was solid and that there was no issues there. And that him being gone for a week is odd, and that's not normal. But they also said that they see him going to work, which means that he's going to work and not coming home, which to me is odd. If he hasn't been to work for a week, or if he hasn't been home for a week, but he's been going to work every single day, then where is he going?
Well,
Have they seen him?
what's
under
his
armor, though?
shift?
His shift is the night shift, typically. As of very recently, they said that he's been picking up all the night shifts.
So, what if we have some of us trail him
Yes.
and see where he goes?
We could. Two important pieces of information are he's an older man with a scar above his right eye with some gray scruff underneath his armor if you get that good of a look. And his wife, his name is Mallory, and if this is really him, you should know that.
Yeah. He seems dead to me.
Which is good, or not good, but I think in the sense of like where we're going with this, at least this is a good lead. This doesn't make sense.
Yes, yes.
He may not show up to work though if the deed is done as well. And if he is dead.
Yes. Which is what I am apprehensive about.
Yes. But it's a lead nonetheless. And we should follow it through just to make sure.
Yes. I asked the captain to keep an eye out for anything that he thought might be suspicious with him or any of the other guards, and he said that he would let me know. But as of right now, his wife has no idea where he's at. captains have no idea where he is or what he's doing. They just see him showing up to work and they don't ask questions. And he's not at his post right now. So, as of right this second, I have no idea where Vicktor is. And it seems like no one else does either. And his post was from 12 to 4, I believe. And
What time is it now?
Probably about 8. Or about 7:30 probably. 7:38.
I believe his post is from 12 to 4. I don't know where he comes from. The only thing that I did get out of the captain was that he shows up. That being said, or he has reports. He's been given reports by other people that he is there and that he is relieving the person prior to him their post, which is one of the guards that you guys talked to. Right? That was.
Sir Drake. No.
Is that Garrett or Drake?
Garrett, that was them.
Okay. Did Garrett say anything about
He's seen
Vicktor?
him, but hasn't really spoken to him.
When was the last time you saw him?
3 days ago.
Okay.
But from what we gathered, that he couldn't really make out that it was actually him or not. Could have been somebody else that looked familiar like him.
Okay.
Said that he nodded,
Okay.
but
Well, I say we just go and watch him and call it good. It's really the only thing we can do now.
I think that's wise. Give that a shot.
is there any other business that we have until then?
I have a plan for us tonight. I want us to fly around the city and see if we can spot anything.
How would we fly?
Igor has his ways.
You turn into a giant bird or something.
Yes. Fly around the city, see if we notice any magic spectrals going anywhere. Investigate it.
Well,
I think I can be large enough for you to ride me.
It's not a bad idea.
Winks at him.
Yes.
I don't know if you're talking about ladies. I guess that's Alden's.
Yes, I wouldn't take that from
Big
you.
ladies.
I could turn into a very big animal.
No, those belong in the big pen.
I actually like this idea. Yes.
So I think if we want to split up again, we could do that.
Yeah, so we will go and investigate the town.
What time is the sky magic at its peak?
Well, it seems to always be there.
You just notice it more at night, or is it always there?
It's always there, but it's easier to notice at night because
Okay.
the bright,
Yeah.
light that it actually.
We'll go at midnight. That's what we're planning. Meditate / rest until then.
So is anybody going outside?
I will be.
You will be?
Yeah.
So you two?
I probably would too.
So you 3? You 2 are staying inside of
Wait. 7? What are you guys doing?
I was gonna go out in the town.
Yes, and
Just hitting the town?
Just wandering around, just doing all the things.
Alright, Igor can rest.
I mean, are the shops still open? Or not, are they?
They're probably closing now, pushing 8.
Yeah,
But like I think they close at 8, so it's probably about 7:45.
Yeah.
So they'd still be open for a little bit.
We are pretty close to the Swan Falls. Didn't you have to talk to somebody?
I did have to. I did want to discuss some business with Sarah. I guess I could pay her a visit. Igor, she might be able to make you a staff.
Well, I guess go and
We have some time. Might as well.
Yeah. Let's go pay Sarah a visit. I mean, that's where me and Igor can head that way. You guys don't have to join us if you don't want to.
I will head out into the city.
Private showers.
Tyler, are you going with them or? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
So right when you guys walk out the door, it's kind of like dusk or sunset right now. Yeah, dusk. Right? Yeah. and people around you are kind of like, they're kind of like you walk out and the first thing you see, you do notice like the docks are kind of a little destroyed and there's some ships just from the storm. But you see people kind of like covering their mouth and like pointing in the sky.
I'll look in the sky.
You look up and above you see a familiar red dragon.
Yes.
And it's flying and it's like, you get the sense it's circling the city right now. And so this is what you see.
Oh,
This is what you see.
Oh yeah!
where'd you paint that?
My sister did.
It's fucking sweet.
Dude.
Isn't that nuts?
Fucking not.
Look at the bottom side of the wings too.
That was what
Black.
our dad's paint there.
Kenji, she's better than you.
Oh, I know.
Dude, she's legit.
She's a little better than I am.
That's so cool.
That's a fucking legit mini. Like we could
We
sell
could
that.
make a business out of this.
No, I know. That's what I told her. I go, hey, you could probably sell these things for a
Definitely
lot.
could.
I mean, it's really good.
That's, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get her to paint some more.
Oh, does she like it or?
Yeah, she is. She liked that one, the other one I had her paint.
Yeah, that one's fucking really.
She's gonna be. I'm gonna have her paint a lot because I can't. She has like really nice brushes. She can like
Yeah,
do
she's
some
fine
details. I can't.
Fine
I had
details.
just one brush, which I still was able to get stuff, but like getting in certain spots is really hard. Which I got pretty good,
Yeah, that's.
but isn't that?
It just shatters something.
Oh, I think that one was broken before, and I
Yeah, it
glued
was.
it.
I'll glue it back together.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's gonna stand, but it just does fill up.
Yeah, that was the part that broke, but like initially on it.
Oh, he's all good still. He is all
Right.
good still.
It's a long print, so.
Yeah. No, he'll be good. And it's faded. I'm not. But yeah, isn't that cool? So you guys see, it's not. Yeah, it's okay. It's good. It is a-okay. I can glue it too. But so when you guys walk outside, you see the dragon circling the city.
Big spotted elves will have to wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten too far without noticing it. Guys.
No, yeah, you would. I mean, you guys kind of walked out
Yeah.
together.
I mean-
And you see the.
Daddy Z.
Is it just the dragon?
Make a perception check.
It's big.
Wait, I'm making it.
Fuck. It just spun. Didn't even roll. 10.
10. You, from what you can see, you see just the dragon.
With me being able to have like favored enemy with like dragons and being able to track them like exceptionally well, do I get any kind of like if I do an insight check, can I get any kind of more information than what we already know about this dragon?
Make like a history check.
Fucking 8.
8.
Yeah.
So you pretty much, not too much. You just know, I mean, it's a very large red dragon. You've seen it now 3 times.
Yeah.
So it, you know, it has, yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
And as it continues to circle, it kind of, you know, starts swooping down.
I was
a
gonna
little
say,
bit.
you notice it getting any closer.
So like it's just right now it's just circling, and it kind of starts to begin like kind of coming down a little more, and it just continues. I guess it wouldn't be going that fast, but you know it's like, and it kind of like zooms off and like kind of right past the Queen's Manor, kind of ducks down, and as this happens, you see like. You kind of can see just stuff, people running, and you see, remember that like first day you guys got there, those braziers lit?
Mm-hmm.
That happens, and all the braziers start to light, and you can tell that, and you kind of hear a and the people kind of are posting, the dragon kind of swoops up, and as it comes down, you see just a large blast of fire kind of hit like that east wall. It just lights that on fire and continues up. And at this point, make perception checks.
Oh,
Ooh,
13, 19.
19.
23.
You, 16. You notice a silverish individual on the back.
What a bitch.
Okay. And as this kind of rears up, kind of turns, you see a couple ballista shots shooting, but they kind of just bounce off the arm or the skin of the dragon, and kind of comes around. And it kind of like, it doesn't breathe fire, but it's literally heading straight for you right now. And you just hear, and it flies on by. Okay, and it's kind of up in the air, and it kind of heads towards that north wall. And as it heads towards the north wall, you see, and it breathes fire again. And it just, you see guards like kind of just like getting thrown from the wall, and it kind of.
well, I feel completely helpless.
And it flies over top of the mountain and ducks down. And you lose sight.
Well, that's promising.
And like at this moment, you see like people are screaming. They don't know what's going on. You see guards kind of charging. You see Cromwell. You actually see Cromwell like sprinting. You see him sprinting by you guys to head to that north wall. It's just the town seems to be in a frantic
Are the
right now.
walls like destroyed? Like
They are like, when you look at them, they are damaged. Like they're like caved in. There's still like wall there, but they are damaged.
Okay.
And you can't see the west wall.
Okay.
You just saw like the dragon breathe fire and like kind of like the top of the wall.
okay.
Didn't we say that Frostmore was having issues?
Yes.
I want to turn into a giant owl and
Okay.
jump up and try and see if I can see where the dragon went to.
So you're flying straight up.
Yeah, like owl. Actually, I just want to be a normal owl so I don't look too out of place.
Okay. So you're an owl, and you go straight up and kind of go all the way around. You do a 360 spin, and your owls can see great in the dark. Pretty sure, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can't they
Yeah,
see
they have-
better in the
they have,
dark?
like,
Yeah.
Advantage on
And you're
perception.
able to see the dragon heading. So it kind of left like over Big Z's Coliseum, over those mountains, and it turned and is kind of heading like northwest.
Okay. And I just want to like watch it until like I can
Okay.
see if it
And
ever
it kind
like
of keeps
goes-
going and kind of flies up, and you kind of even hear like the little noise. I don't know how to do the dragon noise. I try to do it like House of Dragon, Game of Thrones,
Oh yeah.
like kind of how they're like high pitched screeches. You hear that like in the distance, and you kind of see it turn and just kind of goes out of view behind a mountain.
Stay there for a little bit, make sure it doesn't come, and then I'll. Yeah, they can do whatever while I was watching.
So you're just, and it doesn't appear to come back.
Take a mental note of that layout.
Well, I'd say we are next in line for whatever is attacking Frostmore right now.
That's what I believe is that attack was calculated. Both of those attacks were on that wall, and if they come through that gate and that wall is damaged, that's an easy access point into the city. Even if it is heavily guarded, there's no way they're going to be able to fix it in time by the time they get here.
We could fix the wall. A couple forbidden nights.
Well, is it time to maybe use the one last shot for Thrain?
I was actually thinking about that, and then it left my mind.
Yes, yes, because he was last known to be in Frostmore, so he should have some information, hopefully.
Could he get here in a week? And would that be in time? Maybe, you know? It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Or just to see if it actually reaches him? That's my point.
Oh yes,
It's the second attack on Frostmore, apparently.
Yes, him and Paris would be dead. It's unlikely, but there's the gods. Favor him.
Well, shall I?
kind of just chaos, mayhem go around.
Then I don't have my notebook, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say, but I know I'm supposed to point at this guy.
Yeah.
There's something
Yeah.
that I was supposed to say. I will say I did it. Thrain, this is the Forbidden Knights. Fen and Narambo have attacked Snowhollow, trying to reach and see if you are okay. We heard that there was another attack on Frostmoor by them. Please, if you can get to us, we need you.
Over and out.
And so that bluish, like greenish, I should say turquoise, raven is flapping kind of in front of you, and you say the words, and right as you say it, and it darts off in the direction of Snowhollow.
Air Frostmoor.
It's
Alright, I can make
hard.
sense,
So, and with that being said, your now amulet is still there, but it's no longer glowing greenish. I know.
Still smells.
But yes, you see, like, as you're actually an owl still, probably, or no, you're down again.
I don't know how long.
Alright, yeah,
I don't know how long I watched it.
Yeah, you probably can't get down. And you guys just see that raven just dart off and disappear. As
How
it flies
fast is
away.
that bad boy traveling?
It travels fast.
500 feet per second.
It'll probably get there in like probably still less than a day. So like, cause that you pretty much sent, should be about less than a day. It should go and make it there.
I see.
Nice. It's just a fucking missile.
We should have had carry a ring with that.
True. Yeah. Are there? Yeah. Is it a couple miles on their rings, or like did we?
So, did we tell you? I can't.
I thought it was a couple miles.
It was
I thought
like-
it said, like kind of like if we were anywhere in Snowhollow, it would work.
Like the vicinity.
Yeah, I think he's.
Like it's somewhat close.
It was like if you were like on this side of Snowhollow and somebody was over on the farthest corner, you'd be able to reach that far.
Okay. So I mean, just in general, like fair, like kind
Couldn't
of
be too
close,
far.
but like you can't be like halfway across.
Yeah, no,
You can't be like, you can't send, you can't send 3 guys to Frostmoor and be like, how you guys doing? Like, once you get like, I'd say a little bit outside of Snowhollow, it's more of like, if you're doing stuff inside of the city, like communicating, and stuff like that, Or else it'd be literal cell phones. Ring ring, Nail's finger starts to buzz. Lake Macabre, it's a purple little envelope. It's a lake.
How you doing?
Well, what the fuck? What shall we do?
Did we see the Queen's manor get engulfed in flames?
It did not get hit, but the dragon kind of just whizzed right over top of it, like close, and like kind of went up and then down, like kind of over the mountain, kind of that's behind her house, and that's when it kind of came back up and around and hit that wall, right there.
I have a feeling that this was just a demonstration of power. That dragon could have melted the city if it really wanted to.
Or was he doing that because the city's on lockdown? Now there's a wall broken
Could do that.
to allow the person to get out.
It could be a variety of things. However, I mean, watching a ballista bounce off of its wings off like it was a piece of paper hitting a boulder. One that doesn't give me a whole lot of confidence in my arrows. 2, if the ballista isn't enough to stop that thing, then what is going to actually knock it out of the sky?
No ballista's actually hit it right.
So one ballista, like, so 2 ballistas like shot. One kind of like, I didn't really describe it very well. It kind of like grazed it, like it didn't directly impact.
Oh,
the other one sailed off.
Alright.
So sorry, I said that bad.
No,
It kind of whizzed off, like it kind of like the direction changed,
yeah.
but it just missed.
Okay. I feel like nonetheless, that whole demonstration there was
something to instill fear in people, and I believe that wall attack was calculated. If that wall falls or is weak or can't have guards on it, then if those people from Snowhollow are here or try to come here and they come through that wall, it will be easier for them to get into the city. And if they're in some way correlated with one another, this is.
I say we grab Big Z and we go to the dragon and we kill it before it can burn down more trees.
You do notice a tree ablaze.
I got it. I'm gonna put it out.
Well,
What? Still?
I believe if we
All hands on deck.
if we go for that dragon, I believe Estel would want to join us as well.
Who is this?
The library.
He used to be an adventurer though.
Let's fucking do it.
More the martyr.
Estel and Big Z?
Going after the dragon doesn't get us anywhere closer to that medallion though.
I think it's a good step.
I think a wise course of action would be to talk to any of the people that are invested into this situation with the medallion going missing, and then we can fill them in on our Vicktor situation, see what their thoughts are surrounding that.
Well, I have a feeling they're not going to be able to do that. Well, some walls are.
There is so much going on in the city.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we're not saying right now. I'm
We're
not
just
saying
like, I
right
don't know
now.
what to do, guys.
I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying in the future, within like the next day or so, hopefully, the Queen's not going to be on the wall fixing it. Let's be honest.
We grab. Daddy Z needs to come back to the city.
Maya, get out of here.
Lost without him. Otherwise, we could help fortify the defenses of the town. But we could build the walls twice over, and the dragon could just come and knock it down again.
Yes.
So we should
Yeah.
kill the dragon!
We could, but I think that it's best if we fight the dragon when we have the help, not when we're out alone.
Big Z said he was ready to fight.
Big Z's not here yet.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. It's on the way. I got the path map.
Alright.
We also could use Thrain, but I know he'd be.
He's slowpoke, dude. The dragon's gonna murder us all by then.
Yeah. Well, we have options, but I am pretty lost at the moment.
I think at this point, there's nothing we're going to be able to do today that's going to get us any closer or farther away to our goals in either direction with what it is, for what it's worth. I think that we need to regroup and
Just call it night. Check back in the morning.
figure out what we're doing tomorrow, because
Just as the city's going crazy, we're just like,
our house is on fire.
I'm gonna go see if anybody needs help. Gonna take off, actually, go to the library to make sure it doesn't burn.
Okay, alright, so you go to the library, are you guys?
I'll go with him.
Okay. You two? Going with them too?
I'll start.
Stay put?
Where were you going?
I'm just gonna go see, like, cause you said, like, the north wall
The north wall, yeah.
was kind of burned, so I'm gonna
Like
go,
the north, it's kind of like close
the
to each other
library
there,
is,
yeah.
like, kind of on that side, so I'm just gonna go
Maya,
double check
shut
and see
the
if he's
fuck
okay.
up.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay, so you three are going. You're gonna stay. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you three kind of hustle up to the top, to the wall, and you can see it's still kind of smoldering, and some of the stones are kind of still coming off. Like you can tell it's singed. A dragon's breath, nothing's quite hotter than a dragon's fire breath. And there's guards kind of like trying to splash water on it. They have some mages actually trying to like do some stuff to it, but it's just still smoldering so hot, and it's almost like the stone's like melting kind of off.
Stop.
I don't think I have anything to help with that. No, I don't. But as we're going past, is like the library still there? Like it's fine.
The library's okay, yes. You see kind of Estel out front, like looking around too.
And then I'll go run like towards him and be like, Hessel, thank God you're okay.
Gosh, I heard commotion and a giant fire breath. You know, dragon, this place is going to shit.
Maya.
Yes. Well, that dragon might be the one thing that you might have to suit up for.
Let's just say it was damn close to my library. I will gladly suit up alongside you and try to take that thing out.
Yes. That, and we might have Big Z to help us out for that too.
Big Z, he would be a little more powerful than me, I'm sure.
Well, any help will be grateful.
Just anytime, just let me know. Like I said, I'm teaching him the ways of the library. He can take it over here soon.
Yes. We found out. Do you know anything about a guard named Vicktor?
Well, I don't think so. Not necessarily. No. I know a few guards, but there's so goddamn many of them.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep them all straight.
Maybe, unfortunately to say this, but maybe there's a few less. But
Jesus Christ, man.
That's what kind of like. That's a good point. I'm sure a couple of them got hit with that fire.
well, it was.
Did you
Comedic relief there. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. You're fine. I thought it was a little funny myself, but I was trying not to laugh.
Yes. Well, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yes, thank you for checking in, Layk. I guess I don't know what's gonna happen here. We just need some more hands in the city, apparently. I don't know how to ward off a dragon, though. How do you do such a thing?
Yeah, you kill it.
That's the only thing to do, isn't it?
I agree.
Well, I better be off. Are you helping with the fixing this wall, or no, it doesn't look like there's much to fix. It's not in good shape.
I don't know if there's anything here for me to be able to do.
Yeah.
Especially when that, like look back at like the pillar power.
Yeah.
Is starting to break.
So you look at it, and is this the first time you kind of really looked at it?
Well, you said that like when I first like felt like I was looking at it and seeing it like.
So and
It's
now
the first time since the second time I've looked
so
at it.
the second time. So this is your first time seeing it since the second time, and you see another branch off heading kind of in a similar direction, kind of weaves off and comes. So now there's two pieces broken off,
But facing the same direction.
facing kind of a similar direction.
What direction is that going?
It's kind of facing like north.
Towards Wintercrest.
Wintercrest is more like northeast. So this is kind of pointing more north.
What would be north?
So there is Big Z's cat towers up there.
Okay.
But that's the only thing that you guys know of that is north.
But we have to have like a map of like.
He kind of just gave you a map. Estel rips a big kid as your eyes is walking inside. Okay.
But we were shown like a map at one point of the whole island.
Of the whole, yeah, but there was nothing like labeled. So north, oh, you're saying like where? So
Anything.
So Elkhorn would be up in the northern region, but like there's no necessarily like a town on that left side.
But the only thing north is the tower.
Would be that you guys know of as Big Z's tower, yes.
North, you say? I think this is a dragon went.
Well, maybe that is the next step then.
I agree. Tell you what, while we're at it though, let's see if we can see anything in the sky.
Alright.
What do you say?
Might as well.
We can see if I can fit two, but I might only be able to fit one.
What is it?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a two-stepper here. This is the wool things that I was looking up. Wild shape doesn't break concentration,
Okay.
but you can't take action on concentration.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast that locate object again on the thing, and then turn into a giant owl,
Okay.
and let him hop on my back.
So how long does that last?
10 minutes for locate object,
Okay.
and it's centered on myself, so 1,000 feet from me.
Okay.
And then, yeah, wild shape's like 6 hours. But
Alright. So you go up in the air, right?
I'm thinking towards the Coliseum, but they just circle the city for like 10 minutes.
Kind of just circle around. Okay. And you kind of circle around and you don't feel any presence.
He's on my back, so if he sees anything.
It might not on his back, right?
Okay, Can you fit? I don't know.
I probably wouldn't
I'm
enjoy
a large animal.
I probably wouldn't enjoy it regardless.
I'd probably not.
It's up to you.
I'd probably just say
One.
one person.
Yeah.
I guess if there's is there a carrying capacity on that?
I guess, yeah, I don't know how this stuff works for like.
I know.
I feel like
What
a
is
giant owl. It's a large beast, and I figure if they're bigger than you. I'm a well-trained fella. It's got a 13 strength.
Maya, so fucking
Large owl carry. Ooh. Oh, it's the great horned owl. It's a real owl. I want D&D. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. It's so a carrying capacity, I guess, of like 300, I think. So it'd be close.
And carry it.
I'm not too fond of the heights.
You like heights?
So yeah, but you guys fly up, circle around the city, but get no sense of any medallion.
While they do that, so I'm still in the library, right?
Yeah.
And Estel's still there. Would you say it's kind of like dusty from the smoke and stuff?
I would say yeah, like some of the like smoke from the rubble and stuff, like of it kind of falling, has kind of hit the library.
I want to like start coughing a little bit. Estel, mind if I take shelter in the library?
Yes, come right in. Yes, come on in. He opens the door. Yes, no issues.
And I am like my goal. Thank you.
Alright. Well, I'm just hopefully you stop coughing.
I may as well. It's okay with you. Browse the shelves a little bit. Knowledge.
Yes, you roam the shelves. Go ahead. Go right ahead. The knowledge is yours.
So
Explore.
I want to look like I'm looking at shelves, but I want to like just gradually make my way to that back door.
The back door. Okay. And so you make your way kind of through, and you make it to the back door. Like that door that kind of leads into the room where it said the staircase was, and it's currently locked.
There's no like sign or anything. How far from like Estel would it be?
Probably like 50 feet.
Like, is he like looking at me?
I mean, no, he's kind of just hanging out, searching around. He's kind of looking out like the window, like kind of peering around.
So, what type of like lock? Is it just like a key lock?
It's like a key lock, yeah.
Would you say that like, so I want to kind of get a good look at the lock, and I'm gonna cast Fabricate, and from like my best ability, like look at the lock, kind of looking inside it, try to fabricate a key that would open the lock.
Open it. Okay, so you cast this Fabricate spell, and you're able to kind of conjure a key. Okay, and as you kind of push it in, it doesn't fit.
I'll wait for like a moment where Estel's like kind of looking out the window. I'm gonna try like, what do I have? I'll try to use like a dagger. Like,
Okay. So I'm gonna say, so roll a stealth check. Okay.
That's a 16.
16. Okay. And then I'm gonna have you roll at disadvantage for a what would that be?
Let it.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
So 10 and 10.
10 and 10. And you're kind of going with your dagger, and you're kind of going. You just.
Can't get it.
It kind of dagger kind of slips out, and you could not open the door. this moment, like Estel is kind of walking by.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Estel.
Okay.
And Estel,
Yes.
this door over here caught my eye. What's this?
Yeesh. Your guess is as good as mine. I haven't been able to find a key for that freaking door.
Really?
I don't know what's down there. No.
Would you mind if I attempted to get in?
I mean, you could try, but I've tried to get in there. It just doesn't seem to budge.
What's the door made of?
It's kind of like it's a sturdier door.
Is it metal?
From what you can see, it looks wood.
What? I'm gonna say, no, I'm gonna stand back a few feet here.
Wait, no. I don't want you to break the door.
Really? You don't want me to break the door?
Not necessarily. It's gonna look bad.
We could get a new door.
Where is he? They're like, what happened when I was gone?
Okay, so they all walked up to the north wall.
Okay. Because when I was gonna leave, I was gonna try to before we saw the dragon, I was gonna kind of regroup with Tommen.
Okay.
I don't know if he was going to the
So he went to the north wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I
Yeah, you're probably
try
like.
to rejoin them like walk? in
Yeah,
and
you'll,
shove them
we'll
forward?
say you kind of run into Lake outside.
Okay.
So you kind of walk up and Lake's standing there. He's kind of like looking at the rubble right now.
Wouldn't you be on the owl? Or no?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be walking probably for 10 minutes.
I would have.
We'll just say you followed him.
Follow
And
through.
you kind of just followed these guys
Okay.
up there. Nayla stayed back. He stayed at his by the cabin.
Okay.
But then we'll say you walked with them, and then you kind of just hung out, and Tommen just kind of walked into the library.
Okay.
And you're kind of just watching them right now fly the owl around.
Okay. Would I have seen Tommen?
You saw him go in, yeah.
Okay. I'd probably want to go into
Okay.
the library with Tommen.
So we'll say all this happened, right? And then you kind of walk in, and you hear talking in the back of the library.
Is there really anyone in here besides?
There's nobody in here.
Okay.
It's pretty quiet.
So.
El Hazel's at the main desk, and then you just hear the talking in the back.
I will go to Tommen.
And once you get kind of a little closer, you can make out that it is Estel Tommen talking.
I'll do it.
Tommen, are we seeking more information about our beloved garden?
Yes.
Kanju?
See, I have some trouble. Estel doesn't even know what's behind this door. I don't know if you have any means to get past it. I tried to pickpocket or
Lockpick?
lockpick it, yes. Dagger.
What is your purpose for getting behind this door?
It just interested me. And could I wink at Alden without Estel knowing?
Make it just a stealth check. I'm gonna just roll off against it. I have an idea.
Ooh, that's good. 18.
Yep. Okay. You're able to wink without Estel knowing.
Oh, well, yes, it's very curious looking for. I could get access if it's not considered a crime. I would never want to commit a crime in such a prestigious hall.
Just go right ahead. I've tried getting people to open it before, and just couldn't get it open.
So you've never opened this door?
I really don't. I don't know what's down there.
How long have
There's
you-
on the blueprint. There's a staircase, but there's nothing else on the blueprint. So I just assumed there was nothing.
How long have you been?
Oh, I've been here for years. I just never have had the curiosity to go down there.
Well,
I tried when I first got it, and I never went down there again.
well, I have a pretty easy solution to all of this. And I'm going to cast Blink.
Blank. Okay. So you roll.
Okay, Blink. Okay, so you see Alden. He focuses, his eyes turn blue, and nothing happens.
Gosh, wait. What are you doing?
Tries focusing again. His eyes turn blue. Nothing happens. Finally.
You wait 6 seconds.
Because you technically get what 10 tries?
Yeah,
Is
because
it
it's I think it's
a minute
concentration for, or it's not even concentration, it's just a minute, yeah.
for a minute? So yeah, you get 10
Yeah.
tries. So you can probably get it.
So
And
yeah, I got it in my third one.
all in disappears.
And I end up on the
The other side,
other side.
Other side of the door, yep.
And then when I'm there, I come out of the ethereal plane and I kind of open the door.
So
from
yeah,
that
there's
side.
like a series of like kind of 4 locks
Okay.
on it, but it's all kind of part of the same lock.
Okay.
And yeah, you're able to kind of flip them all. And you're kind of on the other side, you hear that. And then the door opens, and it's like, it's pretty like just old
Rocket
door,
door.
because it's like,
I think that was easy enough. Shall we explore together? What is
should I, do you
basement
guys
hold?
mind if I come down there?
Well, step
Curious.
into the door.
And as you guys like descend the stairs, there's another door at the bottom of the
Could I
stairs.
lock the door as people leave?
Yeah, you can lock the door. Okay. Yep. And as you guys go down there, there's another door at the bottom. And you guys just try to open it.
Yeah.
So you open the door, and you actually are brought into like a underground, like it looks like a stone like walkway.
Does it smell? Or
It-
it doesn't smell.
It doesn't smell. It smells just kind of like musky.
Okay.
You know, like it's just kind of damp in there.
Doesn't
Like you
smell
kind of like when you walk in, you kind of step in a puddle. Like
smell like dead bodies.
it doesn't smell like that.
Are there any like signs of recent use?
It looks like some old torches, but it doesn't look like any like recent usage.
Is it
that you
completely
could-
dark down there?
It is completely dark down there. Yes.
Well, with my drow abilities, I can see.
So you can
pretty
see. Yeah.
well. Okay.
So like,
Yeah, I have dim light as well. In darkness, I have dim light.
all right. So okay. So you guys are there. I'm gonna real quick get to you because you've been outside. So So you're outside. What do you want to do? Anything in particular?
Not that I can really think of. Yeah,
Were you going to Nia's or no? Were you going to Nia's or no?
I was going to until the dragon fucked up the city. I guess I can just.
I guess it's probably like probably past now.
Yeah. I'll just go back. I'll go back inside.
Actually, okay. Hey, make a perception.
Let's go. 21.
21. Okay, you do notice. So Sir. Oh, never mind. You do not notice anything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wasted roll. Good roll too.
Only fucking time I get a good perception roll.
Actually, okay, no. You do see something. You see at like the Queen's Gate. You do notice Sir Jolmek talking to another royal guard.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm saying Sir all the time. There's all those guys.
I'll go up and approach, I guess, the 2 guards.
Okay. And as you kind of approach, you hear Jolmek talking to him. Jolmek kind of looks at you. Geez, Caleb, I've seen you twice the same day.
Oh, it's fate.
Well, this is Sir Garrett. He's one of the museum guys, and I told him, I informed him about what you talked about. He's gonna see if he sees what's his name coming tonight? Vicktor. Yep.
Not there. Very good.
I don't know if you want to just keep an eye out. It wouldn't be a bad idea to see if stroll in or keep an eye out for him around. I know you don't know what he necessarily looks like, but I mean, he should, according to the thing, he should be getting here around midnight tonight.
He was actually given what he looks like.
Oh yeah, you were. Yep, you were.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
with armor,
you know what
I
I'm
can't,
talking about.
yeah,
Yep.
can't see him without his. Yeah, I got that. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, me
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep an eye out too. This is Sir Garrett.
Okay.
But I came out here, but I'm supposed to stay in the museum just because of the Queen wants us to keep an eye on the museum right now. So I'm gonna run back in there. I came out quick because obviously just got attacked.
Yes.
But alright, I better get back in there before the Queen gets pissed.
Yes.
And he kind of runs back inside. Jolmek kind of nods off and sprints towards that wall again.
Okay. I will just head back to our cabin then.
Okay.
After talking to those
Alright.
guys.
Sounds good. And then you two, anything after you fly around?
I would have actually asked him, go towards the mines. Like before we like get done with whatever it's like locate
Towards the mines. Okay.
and see if we can get lower and see if it pings anywhere closer since we were kind of high.
Okay. And as you fly by, you don't feel that around there.
And then I would assume we'd go right back to the library.
Okay.
Like right where we started.
Land.
So,
Turn
like-
back into Igor.
Okay. And then do you guys want to do anything?
Fuck!
Did you see anything?
Oh, did you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I guess when I'm up there, did I see any? I guess if he didn't feel the ping, I wouldn't see anything.
No. Yeah, you didn't.
Anything?
Nothing really. Nothing. No, you did not notice anything up in the air. No. Other than like just like you got to while you're up there, you're kind of watching the guards and stuff, and like as you guys kind of flown around, it seems like that's able to cool down and they're starting to getting it like under control, like the walls. But that you didn't feel the presence of.
Shut up.
I don't know where this thing is. It must not be in the city.
Well, if he didn't see anything, then maybe it isn't.
I know where it could
Where?
be. The dragon's horde.
Could be. And you didn't see anything in Big Z's tower, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, assuming that we land,
Yeah, we're-
I don't see Estel anymore.
Estel is now gone.
Well, I'd still go into the library.
Okay.
Could be in Wintercrest. If these dragon people.
Well, the energy that I see is pointing north, so I think it's gotta be north.
Dragon.
Or something's north.
Let's ship out.
Well, we check. Where's everybody?
I look at Alvin.
I'm back at home.
We're gonna get Daddy Z, and we're gonna go kill the dragon.
So you hear, and you guys all hear this, but yeah.
We're going to kill the dragon now.
Yes. Well, I mean, when we're getting ready, but it might take a little bit to get there. But
Well, I'm at the cabin, so
if the town seems like it's in a stable condition,
it hasn't been stable since we've been here, but that's fair.
and I wonder if Mr. Z will have things he has to do here, Snowhollow, rather than
Slay
All you hear from Tom and all these answers.
You're fizzling.
But I do want to check for blueprints of the mines.
Okay. Alright, on the mines.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of go back to that similar area, blueprints. And in the library, you don't you find that same book that Tom had found. You kind of look through it, and there's a section on the mines, but it's more of just them the information you get from it is when they first got there. The cave entrance was huge, and that's why they kind of built around it. And then it just kind of describes that corridor and this massive corridor leading down. And then you can kind of see some plans that they were kind of writing of where they kind of wanted to mine and spots they wanted to go. The main thing is just how, it just describes how big that entrance was. How,
Yeah, but
You know,
the rest
like-
of it for us, from what we've seen, isn't really bad.
so throughout that main cavern is good sized, going in. But then when you kind of duck down into the spots, it gets a little smaller, but they're still good sized.
Okay. Well, I guess then if I can't find anything about that, I just let it go. But then, yeah, I guess I head back to the cabin.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so then we'll go to you two. So you guys are now in the bottom, and it's just dead silent. And there's really, you can't see much. It's kind of pitch black down there.
So, in
You can see a couple.
I treat
I shouldn't
darkness-
say pitch black.
darkness as dim light.
Okay.
Or
Oh, okay.
60 feet.
For 60 feet. So you guys, you can see, and I think you're the same, right? But you're farther.
Yeah.
And you guys can like see, but it's fairly dark. Yes.
Well, shall we continue?
I believe so. I'm quite curious here.
I'm gonna keep
So do you guys want to go right or left?
Oh, there, it splits.
Yeah, it splits.
Okay, and these rings, can we specifically tune out other rings? Like, so if I just wanted to communicate with Tommen, could I just communicate with Tommen?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. They're just kind of all on the same.
Tommen, what do you say we split up? But this ring, Zane's ring, you can communicate with me telepathically. I just cannot communicate back.
That could work.
So if something were to go wrong, call for me, or if you find something wrong. And if I find something, I'll tap 3 times on my ring. Just listen for the 3 taps on the ring.
Alright.
So you're going right.
Yeah,
Ethan,
I'm
you're
going
going left. Okay. So you guys each kind of branch off. Estel's gonna follow. Is that you?
I'll kind of, if I can, I'll try to have Esther go out.
So he'll just he'll tell you.
Yes, so I see better.
Yes, all right, sounds good. Yes, I'll come with you. And he follows. And he's actually gonna. Okay. Yep. So he follows you.
Okay.
And he can't really. He can't see too well, but yeah, he's moving around.
He's moving around.
I don't think so. So he can he's not seeing very much at all right now. And he's like kind of holding on to your shirt.
I got my little cape, my
Yep.
little green cape.
And so you kind of go off to the right, and you kind of make your way. It kind of dips down, and like kind of swings out, and it kind of wings around to the left. And as you're kind of going through here, you get to a point where it again kind of like branches. And then make an investigation check. 15. You spot on kind of in the corner, there is a torch that looks like it was recently used.
Or kind of go up and touch the spot that would be burning.
And it's cold, but it's not you can tell it was recent because just the way it is, it's not kind of mingled like the other ones are, the ones that are kind of in the slots are kind of decaying in a way. But this one still is good wood, and you can tell
like
you can see the
fresh wood or
burn
something.
marks.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's clicking on it, too,
So I'm gonna kind of. He probably can't really see it, but
He can't really see it now.
I'll just go this. This is fresh wood, Estel. Do you know of anyone traversing these tunnels?
There shouldn't be, no. I don't know if anybody knows these are here. I never knew they were here. Somebody's gotta know.
Can I insight him?
Yeah. 10. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He didn't know that they were here.
can I see down both ways?
So down, you can see, from what you see, you just see 2 corridors right now, kind of going each
I
way.
don't see a different.
There's no,
ending.
the one on the right, you don't see any endings right now.
Okay. I'll just go to the one on the right.
To the right, okay. So you follow that for a couple minutes, and kind of still just dipping and dodging. There's a couple spots where it almost looks like it's kind of caved. But you do notice, as you kind of continue, as you approach, you see a dead end with a ladder on it.
Okay. I'll kind of approach the ladder and look up. Do I see anything?
So you look up, and it's well kind of underground, but at the top you can see what looks like a hatch.
Okay. Estel, stay here for a minute.
Alright, I just can't really see. Can you give me light or something?
Well,
I don't have a torch on me right now. It's kind of nice if you could see.
torches on the wall or stuff. Is there like a torch on the wall? Or
Yeah, they're kind of old and crummy. Just because it's so wet down there,
Okay.
kind of like they don't really start.
they don't start.
Um, could I make a minor illusion to like displace a little bit of light?
I don't think so. I don't think that. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
But
We'll just
it's-
say no.
If there's nothing there, it's okay. I'll just sit here, wait for you to come back.
I'm conjuring up a minor illusion of a crate. Just sit in that crate and then just open it there. Just sit.
There's a crate here. All right, where's it at?
I kind of like guide him. Just
Okay.
a little bit. Stop. Right a little bit. Crouch.
And then he sits, and he like leans back, and he just goes. Does he just go right through it?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It's just like completely visual. So
Okay,
like, anyone
so-
who like come looking, they just see a crate.
So
they don't
he
see
kind of
it.
like, and he sits down and right on his ass. I thought you said there's a crate right here. What's
illusionary. It's just too high to you.
Oh, alright, so just stay here.
Yes. And I'll
And he just stays there.
where this ladder goes.
Shit. I'm all wet now. And so you can start to climb.
Okay. I'm going to go invisible too.
Invisible, okay. And so as you start to climb, you get to the top, and you open a hatch. Okay, and this is like you went for a while. Okay.
Okay. I was actually gonna get to the top and blink through.
And blink through, okay.
So I didn't have
Alright.
to open it in
Okay.
case anyone's in the room. So I am invisible and I just blinked through.
Okay. So you blink through, and then you're at the top.
Okay. We're good.
And when you get to the top, you're in like it's not like a building, like it's kind of like a rummagey, kind of broken down, like what used to be a building.
Okay.
And as you look kind of like around, there's nothing around you, but you can tell you're up, and you can like kind of see like down like part of the city, but you're like kind of above it right now.
Okay.
So like you're kind of like on like a mountain,
Okay.
kind of like a small little mountain, kind of above out of that gate.
Okay. And I don't see anyone in this.
And there's nobody here right now. No.
Okay. Could I like investigate the cabin, just like maybe run through some of the stuff there, and like try to figure out.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
wow.
make an investigation check.
17.
17. So kind of as you're like looking around, you actually see like in one corner some blood stains,
Okay.
and they seem to be old blood stains, and you see like what looks like a ripped blue piece of cloth
Okay.
on the ground,
Okay.
and it looks like a dagger too, sitting there.
Okay. I'll pick up both the dagger and the piece of cloth.
Okay.
Put it in my bag of
Okay.
holding.
So you put it in your bag of holding, but as that's all you find, and you actually kind of can see like a little trail of blood kind of leading out,
Okay.
but that's after that there's nothing.
Nothing.
Yep.
Can I look out to see like how far the blood trail goes?
And you kind of peek out, and it kind of goes back into like the snowy ground, and it's not, you can't,
Okay.
it's kind of rocky, and there's no sort of trail
Okay.
anymore.
I'm gonna kind of look down at the city, kind of look around at
Mhm.
mental notice of where
Okay,
I am.
like how, yeah, and it's like, it's very intervened through like the mountain, like you
Okay.
kind of have to like climb a little bit, and like, so that's why like you're not way up, but
Yeah.
you definitely were going for a while on your ladder.
Okay.
But yeah, you make your way up,
Okay.
and you kind of can figure it out, like kind of where to
I will open the hatch and go back down.
back down.
Yes.
Okay, you get to the bottom, yep, and Estel's sitting there, and then go to you. So you go to the left, right, and you kind of meander your way kind of down and around, and you kind of come to the same thing. So you kind of go around, and you get to the similar point where it goes to left and right.
I went left first, right?
You went left first, so you kind of like went around, like you kind of went on a bend.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess, yeah. And then when you kind of went down to your left, you see it splits to the left and right.
I'll go left.
You want to go left, okay. So you go left, so you can kind of continue and make a investigation check. like really notice anything in particular when you look around. And you kind of continue walking, and again you reach another ladder after walking for a while.
I'll climb.
Climb it? Okay. And as you climb up, I'm assuming you open it.
No. When I get to the top, I want to like try to put my ear to it and listen for any commotion.
You kind of put your ear to it. So like where you were at, you kind of walked, like just like you walked a while to the left, and then you kind of went left. And when you go up, you don't hear anything.
No footsteps.
No.
I'll like kind of tap on the hatch a little bit and then listen if anyone like gets up from the cabin.
And you kind of tap on it and nothing.
So I'll open it.
You know, open it, and you try to open it, and it doesn't seem to open.
Does it seem like something on top of it, or is it not?
It seems like something on top of it.
If I push as hard as I can, I can't get it.
So make a strength.
Shut up.
I'm gonna use the lucky. Jeez, I wrote this thing. 10.
10. Okay, so you get it, and you kind of jam at it a little bit, and you're kind of holding on still, so you can't get a whole lot on it. So when you hit it, you can hear rocks kind of falling.
Can I see through the crack as I'm hitting
You're
it?
kind of looking up, and it looks just darkness.
Okay.
So you hit it, but you can see rocks hear rocks kind of scattering off.
I guess I'll go down and then I'll go back to that like fork or whatever, and I'll go the other way.
Okay, so you walk down the other way, and you kind of get to, you kind of weave around, and you get to like a little room kind of down there, and in this room you find like some old chairs. It looks like a couple swords, and then kind of like off to one side there's like another little alley, like a little inlet kind of thing, with again another ladder leading up.
First I'll check out the room, like it's just a couple swords, there's no like.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have you make an investigation check.
I get a good roll here today. Let's see. Okay, 12.
12. Okay. So as you're looking around, you see like kind of droplets of blood.
This can be leading in the direction.
You can tell they lead out to the
fork.
the fourth,
Okay.
but that's all you know.
Yeah, I'll go up to the ladder and then I'll do the same thing, listen. If I don't hear anything, I'll tap.
Okay. And you kind of go up there and you tap, and you don't hear anything.
I'll try to open it.
So you open it, and as you kind of climb up, and it appears that you're in an old basement.
I'll like walk in the basement.
Okay, so you kind of walk up, and as you kind of walk up, you can now hear footsteps above you.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna telepathically talk to Alden.
Okay.
Right, that's what I can do.
Yep. I just can't respond back.
Yeah.
You talk to me.
I'm gonna say, went the way I went, and then went right up a hatch in a basement, footsteps above me.
Well, with that, I'll kind of beeline to
Okay.
And I
what
guess
directions he
as
goes.
he's coming, I'll just very quietly scope out the basement.
All right. And then do you guys want to do anything like as?
I went back towards the
Okay,
cabin.
it's cabin. Okay. So you guys are like you kind of get there and you're scavenging around. I'm gonna say like when he gets there, like you kind of scavenge around. It's just
I just don't look for like any evidence of who this could be, I guess. Like
you
symbols.
see like looking around. Make an investigation check from now.
I probably have something.
Okay. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. Hang out. Yeah.
Have a drink.
Yep.
Let's go. Dirty.
Contemplate.
30, 20. Okay.
What the fuck?
So in this room, you see another trail of blood in there. Okay, and in this room you can tell that stuff has been like moved around. Like it seems like this room has been used in the recently. It's been
Okay.
you see like some I don't know, like a couple weapons, just little things here and there that show use down here. And then but it's only in certain parts. Like when you kind of check around, it's super dusty and just old. Like there's a lot of literal fishing nets and just old fishing poles, harpoons down there that really annoying, but it's all dusty.
I'll just wait for Elm.
Okay. And as you kind of come up, you peer up around and you see Tommen just kind of hanging out, searching around.
What do we got here? Come on, this more. I'm going to cast Arcane Eye.
Okay.
That sounds interesting.
And what it is, it's an invisible eye that can fit through a keyhole.
Mhm.
And I can mentally receive visual information from this eye.
Okay.
That's sick.
And there's no
Really
limit.
badass.
There's no limit on how far I can move this eye.
Mhm.
A solid barrier will block it, but if there's a hole inside the keyhole, I
Then
can
you
fit
get
it.
it.
I can
Okay.
fit the edge.
Dude, take it to fucking Frostpoint.
So I'm gonna
You cast that. Okay. So
kinda
and you
twist
kind
it
of
and wind it.
pierce through there, and as it kind of comes up, you see just a man, just in raggedy clothes, kind of cooking at a stove.
Okay.
And that's what you get. He's just cooking. And you're inside of a house.
Do I see anyone else with him?
Nobody, just the guy.
Can I move the eye and try to get some facial
Yeah, so you kind of look.
details?
And you've never seen him before, but he looks, from the looks of him, he kind of has a blondish, goatee, and a little kind of mustache. He's got kind of hair kind of brushed to the side, and he has, in the corner of the room, you notice a couple fishing poles.
Okay. Can I look around for anything that might give away all the blood in the basement and stuff? If there's anything up there that
You don't notice anything of that nature, no.
okay. And no one's in the house with him?
And just him, yes.
Okay.
And you don't in the basement, you don't see any stairs.
Okay. Can I find the main door and maybe go through the keyhole and just get a sense of where this house is?
So you kind of pop out right with your eye, and you notice it's a little fishery hut, okay? And you actually are able to see your cabin, okay? So you're in the city, it's one of those fish huts along the dock there, and you can see your cabin, you actually see these three, you can see in the house, and they're just sitting there, eating and drinking. But yeah, you see that, and you also notice there's kind of a pile of, not a pile, but a bunch of barrels kind of on the corner of the house, kind of underneath. It's kind of raised. It's hard for me to explain, but it's kind of raised up a little bit too, and then I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just come back in and.
It's the far right. It's the far right fishery hut.
Okay.
Or house, I should say.
Okay.
Also, when I kind of see him that he's I guess not to go off, but I want to tell him there was another hatch to the left. But I couldn't open it. It was rock or something.
Well, I could attempt to blink through it.
Yes, it could work.
I didn't see too much upstairs. It was a man cooking and a bunch of fishing gear.
There's no you said there's no stairs leading out.
No stairs leading up. No.
I'm not sure he might need to know this exists. I think the other hatch could potentially have more answers.
Yes. So yeah, he didn't really find anything in here that gave anything
Just
away.
blood.
You kind of because what did you get with your marketing check?
Dirty 20.
You're you do kind of see like a rope hanging down, like it kind of like is attached to the stair, like the ceiling, but it doesn't even seem like it's like part of the house. Like it seems like it's on the outside of the house more, where that is at. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So there's like a rope hanging down between two boards. Okay, and then but it like, if you could tell, like this almost looks like it's kind of underneath like the main floor, and like it's kind of like more over here.
The ideas in this rope.
You kind of pull it,
Yeah.
and it's like just like attached to the top.
I have no idea what this rope could be used for.
I am.
And real quick, have you make these stealth checks quick, like as you guys are walking. Okay, so as you're kind of walking, and you kind of like pull the thing, right? You kind of turn around, and you actually trip on like a crate, and you fall to the floor.
Okay.
And you hear, "Hey, what was that? Who's here? Who's here?"
I want to cast like a. Can I cast like a minor illusion? Because how big's this cellar? Is it
It's
the
like-
size of the whole house?
Yeah, it's basically the side of the whole house, but there's like a, where you guys, like where the string's at, seems like it's like on a wooden platform, like that's not like part of the house.
Seems like it was an ad.
So you can see like outside.
Okay.
Like like if you were like seeing through the cracks, like when you walk to the certified, it's like you can see his house above, right? But then like when you got to where the string was, you could see outside.
Okay. I'm gonna cast minor illusion on sound, like if it's close to like where I saw the guy was, like, and I kind of remember where like the main door is. I'm just gonna cast like a minor illusion, saying, "Help! Help! I need help outside."
You gotta hear him like run over to his door and opens it. Who's in here? And he, there's a basement in this room? What? Get out of my house!
Yeah.
And he's like, you actually see him, like, you can kind of see him, like, his shadow, and he looks like he's, like, bending down. And as that happens, you guys, quickly kind of go down and kind of shut the door. But you guys are able to make your way down, and that's where we're gonna end the session right there.
Okay.
All right. So we'll pick up there.
I just got that
And-
eye from our
That's
last
sick.
level. Pretty sweet.
That is sick.
But yeah, well, it's probably about 10 o'clock right now. After all that, so you guys are hanging out, so you can figure out.
Igor decides to go check in on the neighbors, see what they're up to.
Yeah.
See what they're up to.
See if any of them have any weird basements and.
His vessel is in the crate, so.
Oh,
Still dead.
Yeah. The Essel's down at the bottom of the. I forgot the Essel.
I feel like we do a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot there. There's a lot.
I know there wasn't any combat. I know.
There's a lot of meat on it.
There's a lot of meat on that.
I don't know if it means anything.
Nah, we're
Sorry it went so late.
we're stewing for